We're live out there. Hey guys, it's Miles Seegers. Those of you that know me from Billionaire Mastermind. Hey team, listen guys, my team guys, you guys better be out there listening. This is going to be fun tonight. This is going to be life transformational. And folks, I want to be honest with you guys. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night actually, and I'm going to tell you why. I've been so excited about this hangout / webinar. I could hardly sleep. What's going to be shared with you guys on this hangout, whatever you want to call it, hangout / webinar, guys, is going to be transformational. And guys, you guys know me. I do my hangouts every single Monday. We're live out there. Hey guys, it's Miles. Hold on one second, guys. Those of you that know me from Billionaire Mastermind. Hey team, listen guys, my team guys, you guys better be out there listening. Sorry about that, folks. We always have another screen running in the background. We're live out there. Hey guys, it's Miles Seegers. Those of you that know me from Billionaire Mastermind. Hey team, listen guys, my team guys, you guys better be out there listening. This is going to be fun tonight. This is going to be like, okay. I think we got it fixed, folks. Folks, don't you love technology? And you know what, guys, what's really funny? I was going to make sure that I said my name once again, because what I was starting to say is, you know, I jump on these hangouts, I'm all excited, I'm ready to go, and sometimes I forget to say my name. So I think now, after those two echoes, those reverbs in the background, I think you heard my name, but just in case you haven't heard it, guys, again, I'm Miles Seegers, and I'm really blessed to be here. Blessed to have a very special guest with me tonight, and we also have some other guests that are going to be on the panel. So, guys, I just want you to sit back, get comfortable. If you have your Facebook open, if you're checking messages on your cell phone, folks, could you just kind of shut all that stuff down just for tonight? Just for tonight. We're going to be sharing some things with you that has really changed my life, has done a lot of things in my personal life, has been responsible for my business success. And again, I got this idea. You know, I reached out to this guest. Really didn't know if I'd be able to get him, but I reached out to him because, you know, I wanted to be able to share, you know, what he teaches with my team. But then, guys, you know, it kind of took on a life of its own. More people started contacting me, you know, wanted to know more about, you know, what we're going to be talking about tonight. So we decided to open it up to the entire world, and it's kind of got kind of crazy, guys. I believe, in fact, I know there's going to be thousands of people on this hangout tonight. So I'm really blessed about that. So before we get started, guys, I just want to tell you a little bit about myself for those of you that don't know who I am. And guys, those of you that come on my hangouts each and every week, folks, you know how we do it. I like to keep things very relaxed. I don't like to rehearse things. Yes, I have some notes here, guys, because you folks that know me, you know I love to talk. And I could be here talking for the next 5 hours. So I got some notes here so we can stay on point and share with you, you know, everything that we're going to share with you tonight. But before we really get into the hangout, folks, for those people that don't know me, I know most of you do, but those of you that don't know me, again, my name is Miles Seegers. Said it for about the 6th time now. And I am a network marketer. I'm actually an internet marketer. But before I got into the network marketing industry, I started off in real estate. And guys, just so you know, what I'm going to talk about myself here, guys, I'm just going to keep it real short. Because each and every week, it's kind of the Miles show. Well, tonight, folks, this is not the Miles show. I'm just here, okay, going to be sharing some things with you. And the guest that I have on here tonight, he's going to be doing most of the talking and most of the teaching. But this is just for those of you that don't know me. You're probably wondering who I am, why you should be listening to me. So again, as I started to say, I started off in the real estate industry. I'm also a licensed real estate agent, although I really don't practice. I don't buy and sell houses anymore. But when I was in real estate, which was for about 5 years, I did quite well. Actually, when I first started off, made a lot of money in real estate and kind of thought of myself like a hotshot. But, you know, as those of you know, the industry kind of took a dive. And I'm not blaming it really all on the industry. What happened with me is, you know, I made a lot of money at one time. I thought at the time that I was working on myself, going to different seminars and what have you. But what I noticed, guys, and it really couldn't be missed, because what happened to me in real estate almost ruined my personal life. And when I say my personal life, I'm talking about my relationship between me and my wife and my business. My income in real estate seemed to be constantly going up and down, folks. I mean, there were months where I made, a ton of money. I'm not going to quote any numbers, but there were months when I made a ton of money, and then there were months where, my income really took a dive, even though I was still working on myself. And when I say working on myself as far as personal development, going to different seminars. I mean, I don't think there's one personal development seminar out there that I have not attended, and I've also read a ton of books. But folks, I don't know what it is. I still couldn't break through and really achieve the success that I wanted. So, at that time, I was actually thinking about going back to, it's a 3-letter word, folks. I was actually thinking about going back to a job. But for me, being the entrepreneur that I am, that's just something I couldn't see myself doing. So my wife, my beautiful wife, gave me an ultimatum. She said, "Sweetheart, either you have to start bringing some money into our house, or you need to go back to a job." Well, I started searching for another opportunity, and I came across an opportunity called Empower Network. Empower Network completely changed my life. I've been with Empower Network for the last 18 months, and I'm pretty happy and blessed to say that I'm one of the top earners in Empower Network, and it all has to do with a lot of the things that we're going to be sharing with you guys tonight. So I'm not going to say too much more about that, guys, because again, I know why you folks are here. You're here to listen to my guest. You're here to learn, take notes, hear what he has to say. And by the way, guys, before I introduce him, I want to remind you guys, okay, the reason why we're doing this particular platform instead of my normal Google Hangout, we want to make sure that you guys post comments, questions right below the video. I want you to go ahead and post your comments and questions, and we're going to try our best to answer them all throughout the Hangout. So, without further ado, guys, I'm going to get right into it, because I know you guys are excited as I am. I think you can hear my excitement. And as I told you, I didn't get much sleep last night, guys, because I couldn't wait to get on this Hangout and not only share with you what we're going to be sharing tonight. I'm also going to be learning more myself, which I'm really excited about. So, with that said, guys, I'd like to introduce my guest to you, Mr. Brian Ridgway, and just real quick, guys, I'm just going to give you a little segue about Brian. Guys, Brian is known as the Transformational Mentor, and what I get from that, what that means to me is, guys, again, I've worked on myself for a number of years. I've worked on myself as far as personal development. I've read the books that everybody tells you to read. I've been to the seminars that everybody tells you to go to. And again, I've done quite well. And I really believe that, that quote stuff has changed me, okay, made me a better person, a better man. But you know what, guys? Even though I've been through all the training and personal development that I've been through, I still felt something was missing, guys. And when I say something was missing, I'm talking about when you go to an event, a weekend event, and you come home that Monday. You usually come home on Monday. You're all pumped up. You're motivated, ready to change your life. And then slowly something starts to change. Well, guys, Brian, and I had the pleasure of meeting this gentleman just not too long ago. Brian has the ability, I believe, to fill in that missing piece, which I believe is missing from personal development, I really think it's the missing piece that's missing from the entire network marketing industry and the direct sales industry. And I'm going to focus on that tonight, folks, because again, I know a lot of you here are you're here to make your life better, to change your life. But I know, guys, because again, folks, you know me. You know how we do these hangouts. I speak the truth. I know you guys are here to get an edge on your business. I know you're here to learn how to increase your sales. So that's what we're going to focus on mainly for tonight, guys. So without further ado, guys, I think I've talked enough. I want to introduce my very, very special guest to you guys. I'm humbled that he's on my hangout. I'd like to introduce to you guys Mr. Brian Ridgway.
Hey everybody, howdy. I'm so glad to be on with you guys, and I'm so glad that I got to meet Miles and Sonia and actually come on and have this experience with you guys. I'm going to be watching the chat a little bit. I do have some notes here with me so that we stay on point. I usually use PowerPoint and kind of organized information. Today we're kind of winging it, but we are going to follow a certain amount of timeline with you. And today I'm going to share some truly radical ideas. Truly radical. Some of it will be so far out that if you're not familiar with me, if you haven't experienced any of my work or testimonials over the last few years, it might be almost shocking. Several people use the word weird or strange, and that's okay with me because the results are there. Because of that, what I want to do, rather than asking you to take my word for anything, I'm going to invite a few people on to share their perspective and their experience with me, and I want to challenge you and invite you. Don't tune this out. Don't say, oh, well, here comes a little bit of chit-chat. I can tune out and wait for the good stuff. No, this is the good stuff. Some of the things that you're going to hear from some of these people are going to cause breakthrough as you hear them say it. Some of the things that you wrestle with, that you struggle with, the challenges that you're experiencing in your daily life, in your relationships, with your significant other, your partner, your kids, your weight, your body, your relationship, let alone your business, your income, your health, these people have experienced the same thing. And most of them have spent years or decades on personal, like Miles and I did. And they're going to be able to give you a perspective. So what I want to kind of tease you with is the question that brought the majority of you guys to this hangout. And for those of you that are watching the replay, brought you to the replay. What if there's only one core constraint that's holding everything that you want just out of your reach? One single core constraint that's actually holding all of it on every topic out of your reach at the same time. What if that was possible? And the odds are high that some part of you actually kind of already knows and feels that, even if it's not 100% clear to you. And the bigger question is, if that's true, what is that constraint? And the really biggest question of all is, what would happen if you were to identify and obliterate that constraint, where it literally just dissolved and disappeared and vanished out of your life, out of your energy, out of your existence and your relationships and your wealth and your health and your body? And all of a sudden, you found that you were the only one holding everything you wanted back the whole time. What if that was possible? And again, I suggest that probably there's a part of you that absolutely knows that that's true. And if you've been working on yourself for a long time, here's the really good news. When you have that paradigm shift, all the work that you've done, all the seminars and all the programs and all the books and all the DVDs and all the business and money and success courses all get turned on all at one time. So let me look at the beautiful people that are on here. Some of my friends and clients have been gracious enough to come on and actually share their experience. And I'll tell you what, being that we're almost 20 minutes in, I know that Carrie has to go in a little while, so I'll bring Carrie on first. You ready, Carrie?
I am.
All right,
Hi,
if you
Brian.
can unmute. All right. Awesome. Everybody, this is Carrie Jackson. And Carrie, you know what? Bear with me one last minute because something Miles said I want to tag onto it, and that is we set this up initially to be a hangout for network marketers and direct salespeople initially. And then the interest that was coming in, and we had like 20 people from 20 different industries. They were like, yeah, but that stuff applies to us too. So we've got people from all over the planet in all kind of different industries. These principles, though, are universal. And Carrie is a network marketing friend of mine, and she has been working with me for how long now, Carrie, would you say?
2 years. 2 years.
About 2 years, okay.
Yeah.
And she just finished the Conscious Creators program, which is everything that I share with you in the workshop today after we get done with the interview. Everything is going to come straight out of the Conscious Creators program. So, Carrie, I'll ask a couple specific questions, but first of all, can you just say like what it was like for you before you started working with me and what you dealt with and what you tried to do to overcome those things?
I had a lot of feelings of being worthless and I was very introverted, very afraid. I worked very hard on creating a wonderful facade where nobody could see. And I did a really good job. I kept myself acting as if I was brave and bold, but in reality I wasn't.
Okay.
So.
All right. And with that shyness, I know at one point you said to me you were kind of like a mouse scared of your own shadow. How did that work for you, building a network marketing business, being shy?
Well, it obviously didn't. It didn't work at all. I had real difficulty talking to people and spreading myself and showing the products, and it was really, really difficult. I was really, when I met you, I was so much at a crossroads in my life where I was just ready to throw my business away and throw my relationship away with my husband and, you know, just disappear again, because I'd done that so often throughout my entire life, regardless of everything that I had done to try to create a better me. And I'll be forever grateful to you. That's all I can say on that.
Thanks, Carrie. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for working with you. Well, you had a couple of, after finishing the Conscious Creators program about almost a month ago, you said you had a couple huge wins, and I really was excited about you sharing that with people. And you know, just keep this in mind, Carrie. So everybody, this lady told me she vomited and passed out in college for public speaking. Like, being in front of people was terrifying for her. The fact that she's doing this says a lot, okay? But you know, Carrie, there's so many people right now that are really hurting. Really hurting. People that are on with us right now, hurting. Financial hardships and trying to build businesses in tons of different industries, and finding, you know, they come home from work and they scream at their spouse, or they're fighting with their kids. There's all kinds of pain going on. So if you can just kind of connect with that, what's going on in your life right now, and let's first say in relationships, marriage, and then what exactly is happening in your business right now that you would attribute to working with me and the work that we've done together.
I attribute the closeness that I have with my husband now. We have an amazing, amazing connected relationship. He's just a true joy in my life. As far as my business is really, really taking off. I actually, at the end of the last WebEx that you did with us, our last bonus session, I really just tripled my efforts and just exactly what you told me to do, and I sat down and I ended up in the last 3 days of the month getting about almost $5,000 in sales and hitting my district bonus for the first time ever, which was a really huge thing for me. And right now I have more sales in the first half of the month than I've ever had before. So.
Awesome. How are you feeling?
Amazing. I'm feeling amazing.
And you said you had
extremely
you said you had to be off of the hangout.
I do.
You said you had to be off the hangout early tonight for a reason. Would you share that before you drop off?
I won my first level of the 100 presentation challenge, so I'm being recognized for that. I'm being recognized for my district bonus, and I'm actually speaking in front of my district meeting. So that's pretty exciting.
Awesome, Carrie. Awesome, Carrie. Love you, girl. Thank you so much for coming on and sharing. I really appreciate it. I'm sure that touched some people out there that have been working on it. Namaste, sweetheart. Thank you.
I love you.
All right. So, love you, sweetheart. All right, let me jump over to Bobby here. All right. If you can mute, Carrie. Oh, thanks. Oh, she just jumped off. Okay, Bobby, if you can unmute.
Yep. I'm here.
All right. I probably went too long with Carrie there, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn you loose. I may ask a question or two, but if you can just say in the simplest terms what it was like before we started working together, how it was for you when you decided, hey, I think I want to work with that guy, and what's happened since.
For sure. I know personally for me, I had tried a lot of the seminars and books and different things to help myself feel better. For me, it always was really temporary though. It was a lot of like a lot of people's addictions. I mean, it was really immediate gratification, and then you fall back down to the normal level or below normal for some people. Now, right before I met Brian, I was at a point in my life where I really didn't know which way was what. I was having issues in my relationship, I was having issues in my job, and to top it off, I had lost a family member, or I had experienced the loss of a family member at the time. And once I started working with Brian, everything shifted. The first most powerful one for me was dealing with the perceived loss. Immediately, my beliefs about death shifted, and that began to shift everything else. Immediately, I started to see things in my relationship, how I was settling and how I wasn't actually achieving the things that I knew I could. I just thought differently. And what Brian really helped me with was that thought process. Instead of running throughout the day on autopilot and just taking things as they come, I was able to really slow myself down, process my thoughts, and really start my day every single day with joy. And that changes my life completely. I cannot tell you how much different that's made my job. That hasn't changed at all. My relationship, we have moved on, but it wasn't a messy breakup. We don't hate each other. We still talk to each other. And it's really changed the way that I think about everything else. I now have different opportunities in front of me. Relationships that I didn't think were possible are around every corner. I really just owe more to Brian than I could ever possibly repay, and he knows it. Did we lose him? I think we lost him.
You still there, Brian?
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, just technology, man. Bobby, yeah, you don't owe me a thing. I'm so grateful for this experience with you, man. So grateful for this experience with you, buddy. All right, Bobby. All right, looks like I'm back. Just had a little glitch there for a moment. Appreciate it, Bobby. If you can mute, thank you, man. Beautiful. All right. Regina?
I'm here. Are you hearing me?
We can hear you, Regina.
Are you hearing me okay?
Yes.
Okay. Brian, did Brian freeze up again? What I'll do in the essence.
Yeah, there might be a little delay, but I think he's okay.
There he is.
All right.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, you just gotta love technology, man. Just gotta love technology. Okay, so I'm 100% back, yeah? Okay.
Yes.
All right, thanks, Bobby. Okay, so you already started sharing, Regina?
No, I started to, and then we were waiting on you.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, you know, Regina has been working with me for a while now. She's become a really close friend. Love this woman, and I've seen so many changes in her. If you could have seen her just a few months ago, and this shining beam of light that's looking at you right now, beyond amazing. And she is like flying in every aspect of her life. And if you can just say, you know, what company you're with, Regina, what you're focused on, and then I'll ask you a couple really specific questions because you and I have talked very recently about a couple of these things. Okay?
Yes. Well, I'm with Empower Network, and I've been with Empower Network about 2.5 years now. And my focus has been in building my business, but actually learning that my growth has been personal. And that in order to step into my greatness in my business, I had to do that in my own life. And the challenge for me was actually being comfortable with being and not having to do so much, or that thought that I had to do. And I've really just learned how to be. and to be me and to be totally happy and share that, transparent and proud of everything that I am. And so that's been a lot of growth for me as personal.
Beautiful. And how many years had you worked on personal growth, and what kind of investment would you say you put in prior to starting to work with me?
Wow, I'd say probably 10, 11 years that I've been involved in all kinds of different personal development, Anthony Robbins, Walking on Fire, buying all kinds of programs, reading all the books, listening to audios. One company I was with was based on personal development, and some of the investment there was $20,000 just for one event. So I'd say, tallying that up, probably $50,000 to $80,000 investment over the years working on getting that personal development right.
Okay, and something that I'll be sharing later when I tell a little bit of my personal story. I've spent a lot of money, a lot of time too, and I was still totally stuck. I was the most positive thinker in the universe. I knew more about how to help people break free than anybody I ever met, but I was completely stuck. My life was a total disaster. So after all that investment, and then you started working with me, and the breakthroughs that have happened in every aspect of your life, here's a really unique question I didn't ask Bobby or Carrie, so people can get a perspective. Normally when I do a hangout like this with people, they've already had a few hours of experience with me. Yeah. A lot of the people today, this is their first time, so it's great for me to have you guys if you'll share it. So what would you say the difference is in results that you got from working with me compared to all that? And what would you say the difference is between my approach and my work and all that other stuff?
Well, the first thing that really got me involved with you is that I intuitively knew something was blocking me. I was doing all the right things, doing everything my sponsors, my mentors, my leaders were telling me, but nothing was happening, and I knew something was there. I just couldn't identify it. So when I got involved with you, I started to learn that the things that were actually stopping me were me, but there were things that I couldn't even verbally tell you. I didn't know what it was. And in working with you, what I've learned is to get out of my own way, and I've actually identified, paradigms and thoughts and things. One of your favorite terms is, we get kind of trained as we're grown up, and we just say, I'll buy that, and we just go with something without any deep thought as to why we believe that or why our minds operate that way. And in working with you, it's almost, I call it an uncanny ability that you have to just start a conversation, and I couldn't even tell you what is stopping me or what the resistance is, and you had a way of just pulling it out. And just talking to you is almost magical. To suddenly be talking to you and going through a series of questions and answering questions, and then sit there and actually have an aha moment in the midst of the conversation and recognize that pattern that I could have never vocalized, I could have never identified, and no matter how hard I said the right words, read the right books, affirmed whatever I wanted to say, I could never seem to reach that until working with you, because you reach in and you very gently pull it out, and the mind just gets to working. And probably the biggest thing I love is that I can have a session with you, and then for the next week, it's just evolving. It's like an onion peeling back just constantly, and it's an ever evolving process, and it's just been miraculous in some things. It's just been incredible.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Regina. That is beautiful and beautifully said. That's one of the things that I see a lot of people that I work with. I'll ask them, and they find it really challenging to articulate what you just said. That aspect of reaching in and pulling it out. And we're going to go we're going to go a lot deeper into that when we get into the workshop. You guys are going to have some spells broken. You're going to have some breakthroughs today. I can literally promise you that. And you're going to have an experience of much more of your infinite authentic self than you've ever had. Would you agree that's going to happen for them, Regina?
Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm so excited to watch this and experience it again, because it's mind-blowing, and I just encourage people to be just totally open-minded to it, because what you're looking for is looking for you, and this is a way to find out what that is, and I'm just excited to watch, and I know what it is. So.
Thank you for coming on, Regina. I really appreciate it. Love you, girl.
Brian, love you. Namaste.
Namaste. All right. So let me bring Steve in. All right, if you can unmute, bro. All right,
Yeah,
ladies and gentlemen, the world famous Steve Ayurvela, and I asked Steve pretty much the same question, and Steve has actually been working with me for a shorter time now than any of those people. We've known each other for roughly a month, Steve.
About that, yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, and with no constraints, I just want to invite you, if you will share your experience and whatever the high points along the way from the moment we met when I stepped on stage at that event, Hush Hush Secrets of the Ultra Wealthy, all the way up until now, whatever you want to share, and I'll only interrupt if I have a real specific question to ask, okay?
Yeah, well, I'll just keep it short and sweet. I spent I started my first business when I was 8 years old, like repairing bikes, and ever since then I've done all kinds of things, had lots of highs, lots of lows, lots of successes. Always felt like something was always limited me, though, like I could never get past a certain point. And and then I started about 5 years ago looking at personal development stuff and Bob Proctor and all these dudes, and it kind of turned into a seminar junkie. And like what Bobby was saying, you kind of get on a high, and then after a couple of days it's like, well, just kind of back to the same old BS. And I went to this one event, Hush Hush. Brian was a speaker, completely blew my mind. Went and introduced myself after the event, and he gave me his card, and I connected with him shortly after, which was about a month ago. He got me on the phone for 15 minutes, did a spell break on me, and my life has completely changed since then. I sleep better, I'm healthier, I'm getting huge opportunities for business coming my way. Going fishing, I'm catching bigger fish, I'm having more fun. Like, it's just, my marriage is better, everything. My whole life has completely changed. And anyone watching this with skepticism, like, I can guarantee you this is like nothing else you've ever experienced, or this information does not exist anywhere else. So, thanks, Brian.
Beautiful. Thanks, Steve. That was a blast right there, everybody. Okay. All right. If you can mute, bro. All right. And I have one final kind of testimonial / case study that I want to bring up, and that is someone who's very close to Miles. And as far as my view on the Hangout, she's actually right beside Miles right now. Miles' amazing, beautiful wife, Sonia, and she's already unmuted, so let me just bring her video up. Sonia, kind of the same thing. If you would share your perspective, we met at the same event that Steve and I met at, and we've really had some great connections since then, and I see you and Miles as being some of the most passionate, enthusiastic people about transformation, about really stepping into infinite life and helping a lot of other people to do the same. And if you'd be willing to just share your experience and perspective and what you think other people can get out of this.
Okay, hi. Thank you for the compliment there. But yeah, we went to the event, and I wasn't expecting to see you there, to see a personal development person. I studied that, and I try to learn and read, and just like everybody else, have attended a lot of seminars, but we never retained the information. Now, when you presented the information, the way you presented, the way you just gave out the details of the information, it was totally different. It just felt different. And then I had the chance to speak with you separately, and I was speaking to you about this bliss kind of feeling that I've had, and the way you explained it, I'm like, this is really interesting. So I was pretty much convinced to join the program the night before, but I wanted to go to the event the next day to see, and I was even more convinced. And Miles was like, okay, you really want to do this? And of course I did. So after I did that, well, like you said, we just started the event. It's been 4 events that we have had. And since then, my personal life has changed, and it's totally different. Yes, we're always, Miles and I are always together, and we enjoy each other. But as of last week, I think it was, I let him know, Miles, I feel more protected from you. I feel closer. And this was from all the sessions that we've been doing, and we've only done 4 sessions. So it's just been more fun. It's just been a lot. It's a big learning experience for me. So it's been fun. And I'm looking forward to the
Beautiful
whole experience. Yeah. And just like everybody else,
yeah,
looking for more, and I think this is what I feel like I have found what I was looking for, to transform me, to change me, to take away what I need. all these barriers that I have within me, to take them away and be able to express myself as to what it is that I want to experience.
Beautiful. Thank you, Sonia. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much. All right. Okay, so Miles, we're gonna go into a little bit of an interview here. I'll do the workshop. I've got a little bit of a rant that I'd just like to set up an intro before we go into the actual interview part. Do you have any point you'd like to make or share before I do that?
Not really, Brian. I mean, I really, you know, it's funny. People know me. I like to keep things very real. And I saw a comment like in the YouTube chats that, you know, someone was kind of joking with me. They were reminding me that it's not the Miles show, and it's certainly not the Miles show. It's the Brian show. But the only thing I would like to say, one little thing I would like to say is, personally for myself and for my team, I see the things that are blocking them, even though they don't really see it themselves. And I'm just being very honest here. I truly believe that the information that's going to be shared here is not just going to, you know, help my personal team, but again, as a marketer, you like to take a stand. And I see a lot of things that go on in this industry, network marketing, direct sales, that I'm just not very happy about. And you know, I see people struggle. I see people fail and give up, you know, and jump from program to program, from industry to industry. And the thing is, there's no reason to do that. There's no reason whatsoever to do that. But I do also believe that many of us just not have come across, I'll just say training, the right training that's out there. And from my heart, I truly believe this is it. You know, I'm getting excited right now. I believe that every network marketer, every direct sales person should be listening to what we're sharing tonight, or at least be listening to the recording. That's my personal feelings.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And we'll dive a whole lot deeper into that as we go, too. There's just a few points. We're going to wing a lot, but there's a few points that Miles and I have discussed that really was why we felt like we just had to share this. Okay, so before we go into the interview, the big point that I want to make is this. And I'm talking to you, just you. So this is you and me. Yeah, you. Okay? Over the last few decades, quantum physics, science, has made some really amazing discoveries. And if you really boil it down to a nutshell, it's the exact same information that every great religion and spiritual tradition, all the esoteric schools, once you got beyond the basic spiritual knowledge of any great religion, you got up into this area of it used to be considered secret knowledge. But it's in every great book, it's in every tradition. And now quantum physics has kind of discovered it and had this revelation. Wait a minute, the entire universe itself, the whole thing, is one living, conscious energy. It's a quantum soup. In Think and Grow Rich, Napoleon Hill called it infinite intelligence. Some people call it the Akashic record. Some physicists call it the quantum soup or infinite possibilities. In reality, it doesn't matter if you take a chunk of gold or a chunk of wood or a cubic centimeter of helium. You go down into the atom and there isn't anything physical there at all. Nothing physical. There's nothing solid. There's nothing, quote, real. It's just energy vibrating. And it vibrates at specific frequencies and we perceive it as real. Einstein said that we've been wrong about matter. Everything we've ever thought about matter was completely wrong. There's actually no such thing as matter. It's energy that vibrates at a specific frequency that we're more or less hypnotized to get focused on what seems physical. But it doesn't matter what the material is. You go down inside of it, there's nothing physical there. And if that's true, and it obviously is, if the universe is that energy, everything in the universe is that energy, then what must I be? What must you? We're that energy. We'll go much, much, much deeper when I get into the workshop part of this. I am very practical about business. Yes, I talk about energy. Yes, I talk about the universe, and I'm extremely practical about business. When I tell a little bit more of my story, you'll find out I generated $161 million in 70-plus industries. I've done $11 million in personal sales. I've trained dozens of people in dozens of industries. Without any knowledge of the industries themselves, I've been able to turn people into 7- and 8-figure salespeople in multiple industries because of these principles. When you wake up to the fact that the entire universe is energy and you are energy, every limitation, every wall, every block, and every belief that you've ever used to hold yourself back begins to dissolve with that one paradigm shift. So I just kind of plant the seed, get the blocks to start to dissolve a little bit, so that as we go into this, you can realize what I'm talking about is energy. I see this as the biggest breakthrough in the history of business. It's a big, huge, sounds like a bunch of hype, but over the next little while, I promise you, if you hang on with us, it won't. Miles and I are here to go as long as it takes to get this done, 2 or 3 hours. I invite you to stay on, and we're going to deliver as much value, as much insight, as much breakthrough and transformation as we can to hold you. And just hang on. I also want to encourage you, make sure you make use of the comments there on YouTube. Comment, question, ask, challenge. Bring up some things, really challenge some of the concepts that I'm sharing. Last thing I want to prepare you for. We've got staff on to help with this, and in just a little while I'm going to do something called a spell break session, and here's what I'm going to do. We're going to put somebody at random off the YouTube channel that's watching to actually come into the hangout with us, and I'm going to do one of these spell break sessions. Now I charge $500 to $800 an hour outside of this hangout to do a spell break session with somebody. And they'll come on, they'll bring to me what their challenge is. I'm going to help them solve a lifelong issue in a matter of minutes. I've done it with Bobby, I've done it with Carrie, I've done it with Regina, I've done it with Steve. Miles and Sonia have witnessed this, and that's why they're here. And this is where it really becomes magical. So if you want to be considered for a spell break, if you have a lifelong issue that's affecting your business, because we're focused on business here today. When I help you with it, personal, it's going to change your business. If I help you with business, it's going to change your personal life. Don't worry about it. But if you have a business issue and you'd like up and do a spell break session with us today, take advantage of me while I'm here, and it's free, and solve a lifelong issue. Here's what you got to have. Please pay attention so I don't have to repeat this. You're going to need a webcam and a microphone that's working on your computer, number one. Number two, you will have to have already done at least one Hangout so that you've tested and you know that your computer works with Hangouts. You've already got the plug-in installed. So last time, if you've already done a Hangout, you've got the plug-in installed, you know that you're able to come on a Hangout and participate. And if you have a working webcam and microphone, and you would like to be considered for a spell break session, to come on with me in just a little while after the workshop and have me actually help you solve a lifelong issue live right here in person, no matter how long you've been dealing with it, no matter what it is. You want to be considered. Comment on that in the YouTube comments, and we've got staff on watching the comments, and they'll communicate with you, and they're going to, at the end of this, they're going to pick somebody at random to actually come into the Hangout and do it. Everybody got it? We'll probably mention that one more time in just a little bit. All right. So, Miles, we can jump right on into the interview part of this now, and I know you've got some deep, challenging questions for me.
Yes, I do, Brian. I'm excited to ask you these questions, and folks, I'm going to ask questions that I think you guys want to know the answers to. Questions that you know, if this was new to me, if I was hearing this for the first time, I would ask these questions. But also, I want to remind you guys, if you do have questions, post them, you know, in the YouTube comment section. Post your questions, post your comments. Okay, we got that out of the way. Now, Brian, here's what I really want to know, and I know you've already mentioned this, and even though I know you, okay, the numbers are still boggling my mind a little bit. 161 million in sales for your clients in 70 different industries. I'm thinking of the numbers. 11 million in personal sales. You've helped thousands of people around the world. I guess what I would like to know, if I was, you know, just somebody watching, How the heck did all that happen? I mean, can you explain like how that came about?
Yeah, and this is the only question you'll ask me that's real. It's going to take me a few minutes, okay? The other ones I'll be probably a lot briefer, but this one, there's no way for me to do this without some of my story, okay? And this will probably help anyway. So, I was born a long, long time ago, about 49 years ago, Columbus, Ohio, and let me get my video back up there, okay? There we go. And I, like the vast majority of us, I was programmed, or like all of us actually, I was programmed with geographical, cultural, religious, governmental, educational, parental rules and ideas. My dad, 6'4", redheaded, angry Irishman, right out of the military, believed that life was suffering and hell and tremendous pain, and that his job was to protect me from it by teaching me the rules of life that he had learned. Now, I didn't say anything about it being right or accurate, but the rules that he had learned. He basically programmed me for the first 16 years of my life with mental, emotional, and physical violence every day for 16 years that I was a stupid, ugly, worthless piece of shit. That was the programming that I received every day, and that I should get in a crowd and duck and hide. And my mother, very loving person, she had very low self-esteem though, so her feeling was she wasn't good enough. Her story was life is one step forward and two steps back. It's not fair. No matter what you do, it'll never be enough. And I was raised in the middle of those two images, so that's what I came up with. Bad boy, don't deserve, can't have. Those are the spells. We're going to talk about spell breaking in just a little bit. Those are the spells that I was raised under. Now everybody check in on yours. Bad boy, took the cookie, you weren't supposed to have it. All these other things that you did, you don't deserve. No, 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 no. Now, I got to slip a side note in, and that is when we're born, the first 2 years of our life, everyone in our society is telling us to get up, stand up, walk, talk, get up, move, stand up, walk, and talk. And as soon as we hit 2, they spend the rest of our life telling us to sit down, shut up, be still, and be quiet. And we're like in this how can we win situation, and then we get all
Hey, folks, we're going to give it okay, we got Brian back. Are you there, Brian?
I am here. We've got a little bit of a storm going on here. Are you hearing me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Looks like I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we got a little bit of. You said you have a storm going on there. This never happens. I'm on the edge of a big hill over a huge bay here in Hawaii, and we've got a pretty good storm brewing too. So this is going to get exciting here. But so there's 3 things I've learned that happen when someone has money issues, and nearly everyone. I've worked with billionaires. I've worked with homeless. And there's 3 issues people have with money when they come up with any type of a low self-esteem. And this is literally 99% of us. We either can't make any money no matter what we do. We just can't make enough money, and that's the vast majority. The next group can make it, but they make it and lose it, make it and lose it, make it and lose it. And the third group makes a lot and is freaking miserable with it. It's an incredibly rare person that has the ability to make the money, keep it, and be happy with it. And that's one of the things that I help people. My life has become a total miracle in all these areas. So I started making money. I hid from business the majority of my life, got started in business in my early 30s, and I found out that I was incredible at sales and marketing. I was about as good as it gets. I could go into any industry and generate millions in sales like this. And I went to different companies with different ideas.
Hey, folks, just hang tight. We'll have Brian back. I know there is a storm. By the way, guys, he's in Hawaii. If we didn't mention it to you, so I know there's some weather going on there, and hopefully it will pass soon. So just give us a couple seconds, about a minute or two. He should be back on, and I think he's back. Hey, Brian.
Yeah, I'm back again. I tell you what, having a couple little glitches. I'm going to lower my bandwidth setting just a little bit. I'm not sure. I think it's the storm actually here. We have some pretty shaky communications and internet phone service on the island anyway, but I'm coming through good now.
Yeah, it's okay. You know what? I know we have a great audience out there, and you know they understand that there can be some technology glitches. So I'm sure they're okay with it, and they're gonna hang with us, right, guys?
Ha! Par for the course, man. Technology's still not perfect quite yet. Give even Google a few more weeks. All right, so what was the last thing that came through though, Miles, so I can be efficient with my sharing here?
You were.
So I tell you what, I'll sweep. Go ahead.
Yeah, you were talking about the money you had made in the different industries, and you had made it in this industry, that industry, but there was more you were gonna share after that. You were right at that point.
Perfect. Yeah. So I started making money in my 30s, and I literally could make unlimited money, but I had to lose it. And I'm going to kind of spoil the surprise a little bit by telling you I had a paradigm in me, can't have it, don't deserve it. Check your head, see if you have anything like that on the inside of you, can't have it, don't deserve it. If you're not getting everything you want, I promise you, you're secretly an infinite, unlimited being, just like the rest of the universe. Nothing else can hold you back, other than the things that you believe that you've experienced. So, all right, looks like my signal just got a little bit better. Great, I'll welcome that. And so I made the money and I lost it. I ended up making a fortune and losing it not once, not twice, not 3, not 4, not 5 times, but 7 times. And the 7th time, I literally, if I could have afforded a gun, I would have put it in my mouth and pulled the trigger. I ended up homeless and desperate. I was in a 1-room hotel. I was married at that time, pregnant wife, and 2 little ones.
I think we might have lost Brian again for a second. Folks, I apologize. We're going to try to get this worked out, and we're going to continue with the hangout. And again, there's a storm over there that should be passing, so it's not going to be all throughout the hangout. So just try to bear with us, and I promise you, it will be well worth the wait. Just hang with us, guys. We got you back, Brian.
Woo! And I'm just going to keep right on going, man. The internet's not going to stop me. So I made it and lost it 7 times. And that 7th time I was ready to end my life. I knew beyond the I had learned the law of attraction. I had spent $300,000. As I was generating those millions, I spent $300,000 plus on every form of self-help. Every coaching program I could find, every DVD, I went to seminars. I spent thousands and thousands, almost $30,000 on belief elimination, which is one of the really popular areas of personal development these days. Belief elimination. I tried everything. When those things failed, I got into the really far out stuff, okay? Multiple religions, and I didn't dabble. I dove in with everything that I had to make my life better. Energy work, adamantine energy, Reiki, all types of subliminal technologies, paraliminal technologies. I traveled the world finding the best of the best of the best to finally turn my life around and make it work. And when that 7th time came that I lost everything and I was homeless in a 1-room hotel, stranded in a city that I could see no way out, not knowing how I was going to pay the $45 rent that night for the room or how I was going to afford another fast food meal. In that place, I had a revelation. And that's the only thing I can call it. It was a literal miracle. I had this experience where all those years, 15 years, thousands and thousands of hours of self-help and personal development, listening to 40, 50 hours a week of personal development in my car every week for 15 years, all the seminars, all the programs, all the energy work, all the meditation, all the spiritual study. In that desperate situation, I had an insight. where I actually saw all that information come together, and I saw what was bullshit, and I saw what was pure. And I had this total insight that went through every cell of my body. Wait a minute. I'm free. And I was. I went from stuck and suicidal to totally free in a matter of minutes. I would say overnight, but it was faster than that. The next morning, I got a phone call. Brian, hey, I'd like for you to take over marketing. Now, I've been down and out. I've been down this road for 4 years getting into the gutter situation. I got a phone call out of the blue. Brian, would you take over the marketing of my company? Oh, gosh, one catch. I need you to be on an all-expense-paid cruise in 8 days to represent my company. Could you learn enough and be on an all-expense-paid cruise in 8 days in the Caribbean? Yeah, I can do that. And my universe doesn't mess with me. 8 days later, I stepped on a ship named the Miracle. I kid you not. That's how clear my universe is with me. I got inspired. This was January the 3rd, 2011. I got inspired to create Level 5 Mentoring. And that's where, in the last 3 years, we've been able to touch 44,600 plus in 83 different countries with the transformation that you're hearing here. And only in the last few months did I have the revelation. I kept looking at it. I wasn't working with business people. I was working with humans. But I would help somebody, and they would call me and say, Brian, my business doubled. And then I would talk to this person, and they'd say, man, you had that talk with me and my wife, and we dealt with that childhood issue that was making us fight, and all of a sudden our business just took off. And I had this session with a lady who tells me, Brian, I don't know what to say. Like, I had 6 figures in debt. It was killing me. 75% of my income had dried up. I just got off the phone with you. The next morning, my 6 figures of debt is wiped off the books. I didn't even call and do anything. It was just gone, and it's actually gone. And now I just got 3 income opportunities. This lady who was really heading down, today she's a diamond with It Works Global, and she's actually coaching other people. And I realized in these last few months that we had something that would literally transform the business world. Not another fad, not another gimmick, not a nice, clever spin, but something that can literally transform the business world, because we're dealing with the core paradigm. Okay, so big answer, big question, and I hope that connected. I'm sure that's stirring up some comments and questions on YouTube now, so we'll be getting to you guys as we can. But so what's the next question, Miles?
I have a lot of them, Brian. I hope you don't mind. But actually, my next one is, and I'm sure I strategically have these questions because I know people out there are going to be asking the same thing. What is it that, and I'm going to use this word. Don't take it personal, Brian. Guru. What is it that separates you from the other personal development gurus out there? And there's quite a bit that I do respect, but what is it that separates you from the rest of them?
Okay, that is probably my favorite question, and it's this answer alone is enough. When I share this, people literally have breakthroughs. There's huge insights that come through when people see this picture. Okay, so I'm not better than anybody else. In fact, I am everybody else, and we're literally one. You know, when we get into the workshop, I'll be demonstrating how the idea that we are one is literally scientifically accurate, and that awareness helps us to really break free, okay? So I'm definitely not better than anybody else, and yet I have an amazing gift that I've never seen it, having spent $300,000, having gone through just about any guru you name. I've been through all their courses, all their programs, and listened to them for hours and hours and hours, and studied everything they put out. Here's what it boils down to, Miles. There's 5 levels of transformation, and I literally have never heard anybody go into this at all, and it points to a very lofty place. So at the lowest level of transformation, you learn, and this is very common in sales training, in network marketing training, the idea of mindset, and I'm going to set a goal, and damn it, I'm going to make it happen, okay? This idea that I'm a physical entity in a physical universe, and I'm going to overcome. And what we learn to do is change our language and our behaviors. Don't talk negative anymore. Listen, guys, that's bullshit, and I'll prove it. But it can make a tiny little life change. It absolutely can. But compared to what's available, for those of you that have been working on yourself for decades, you know what I'm talking about. It doesn't get you anywhere. It just cleans up. You're a little more positive thinker. Big deal. You're more positive thinking while you're still in the same situation, right? All right. So when you work on your language and behaviors, here's what happens. You're in opposition to your infinite being carrying out all of your commands. But you're trying. And so you try to say less negative things, you try to do things, and you really run into opposition with yourself. The second level of transformation is the idea of belief elimination. Like I say, this is big today. There's thousands and thousands of belief elimination experts. God bless them. It's very helpful for people, and it can make a difference. But I spent almost $40,000 on belief elimination, the most advanced programs on the planet for eliminating beliefs, and I was as stuck and miserable at the end as I had ever been. And yes, I had breakthroughs, but I think it was Bobby that said that it was like temporary stuff, a high, ooh, an insight, ooh, this is going to change my life. Well, damn, that didn't change my life. So here's the issue with belief elimination. You have billions of beliefs, ancient, cultural, and religious, political, geographical, cultural, parental, financial, business. You have all these beliefs. We're going to deal with some of them because belief changing is a powerful thing if it's done in a larger context. Here's what happens. Here's what's cool. When you find and change a pretty deep belief, some of your language and behaviors that were tied to it will change. Starting to get a little bit of leverage here. The third level of transformation is the idea of rules and values. The really great gurus, the real experts out there, they talk about level 3. They work in level 3 a lot, and that is ideas like men are. Let me tell you how men are. Let me tell you how women are. Let me tell you how relationships are. Let me tell you how money is. Let me tell you how business is. These rules and values are like clusters or constellations of, or even galaxies of beliefs. Tons and tons and tons of beliefs about different topics that cluster together as a rule or a value. So when you can identify and change one of these, you're actually starting to make some real progress because you can really change a lot of beliefs, which will set free some language and behaviors. You start to get some of your energy back. The only issue is, how many thousands of rules and values do you have? And how many of them are conflicting with each other, which again is why the vast majority of personal development doesn't do anything other than make you a positive thinker and feel excited for a few days that things are going to change. The fourth level is your identity. Now this is where the masters work. This is where like more gurus work. We're going to help you change your identity. We're going to help you see that you're more than you thought you were, because when your identity shifts, I see some insights happening right now, Miles. When your identity changes, I'm not a stupid, ugly, worthless piece of shit. I'm not a bad boy, don't deserve, stole the cookie. Wait, whoa, I'm more than that. When that shifts, it is going to shift some values and rules, which is going to shift a lot of beliefs, which is going to shift some language and behaviors. You're going to actually find things change. But that's still not near the pinnacle. The pinnacle is level 5, your core paradigm. What is the universe and how do I fit in it? What is the universe and how do I fit in it? And when you get, all of us today, come on, everybody on here, you wouldn't be on this hangout, you wouldn't even be watching this replay this long if you hadn't had the experience and the insight of some level intellectually. The universe isn't physical, it's actually energy, law of attraction, all this cool stuff that's coming into humanity. We're waking up little by little. Oh, energy, oh, that could change everything. I'm talking about taking it beyond an intellectual understanding. The universe is energy, and if the universe is energy, everything in the universe is energy, so I must be energy. What happens when you get that into your body as a total revelation? Oh my God. Instantly, not only does your identity shift, but your identity shifts directly in line with that infinite truth, which automatically, magically changes your values and your rules. Your beliefs fall off you like water off a duck's back. Your language and behaviors immediately shift. And here's the best part. Every aspect of your life is affected by your core paradigm. And when you shift that core paradigm, that's why I told you guys, that's why you're here. When you watch my short video, you heard Miles talk about this. All of a sudden, your money, your career, your relationships, your ability to communicate, your health, your body, your relationships with everybody instantaneously begin to shift to line up with that infinite reality. Peace, I'm going to say some bad words that you're not supposed to use in business here. Peace, love, joy, ease, bliss. It's the opposite of what we've all been programmed with, no pain, no gain. In Hinduism, they call it the law of least effort. The law of least effort. And it's reality. And when you choose to step into that, those that are ready to, everything changes. So that's the real big difference. In everything that I do, Miles, everything that I do is focused on one thing, and that is helping someone shift their core paradigm, and then helping them support that shift, and then we follow it up with the spell breaking to actually, as spells arise, someone says, yeah, but I'm still dealing with this, bam, we dissolve it, whether in groups or one-on-one.
Fantastic, Brian. And as I know I mentioned to you not too long ago when I was talking to you that just this information that you shared right here, when you shared it with me, like everybody has breakthroughs at different points. But when you shared that information with me, I got it right away. Kind of like a shiver kind of went through my body when I realized that I'm actually part of the universe. It's not that I'm here, and the universe is there. It's that we're all one. So that really opened my eyes. I got another question for you. All right. Again, these are questions as a network marketer, as an internet marketer, as a business person I would have. So again, I think people are going to also have these questions. The law of attraction. I know almost everyone out there has heard of the law of attraction, seen the movie, read books, or maybe right now they're going around on a daily basis practicing the law of attraction. And I believe in the law of attraction, so I don't want to get that wrong. But why is it that, and I've seen this myself, so I'm not just saying this, why is it that the law of attraction doesn't work for everybody? I mean, I know some people it has worked for, but I would go as far to say that the majority of people out there that practice the law of attraction, it doesn't work for them. Like, what's the disconnect there?
Right. Okay. That's really a gigantic question, and this is where, in order for me to serve, I have to go. Say again.
I like to ask you tough questions.
Say again.
I like to ask you tough.
This is a deep. This is huge. This is huge. In order to answer this one, Miles, I'm not apologizing to everybody. I'm just letting you know this is where we're going to disembark from the norm. We're going to step off the cliff into infinite reality. That's not the norm. It's not what everybody else is talking about. It's not what you learned either in Sunday school or sitting around the kitchen table. Okay? And I just promise you this. I've dealt with CEOs, executives, mom and pops at every level of intellect, income, etc. And when they got these revelations, though they were skeptical, when they got it, everything changed. So just all I do is challenge you to keep a mildly open mind as we go. Okay, skepticism is welcome. It means your brain's working and you're alive. Okay. The law of attraction, the reason why it works, we got to back up and look at what it is. The law of attraction is an indicator. It's a reality of the fact that the universe is one energy. Everything acts on everything else. It's one energy. So my model is this. The infinite unlimited is that quantum soup that chooses to show up as a universe. It shows up creating me, and I am a creative center in my universe. I am literally the center of my universe, and you are literally the center of yours. No way around it. Look around. You're the center. Everything else is infinitely around you. But everything is infinitely around me as well. Okay, so as I'm here and I have every belief that I have, every rule that I have, galaxies of constellations of galaxies of beliefs and rules and values and all these things that I'm so certain of, my universe shows up as the mirror of everything that I believe, starting with what I believe the universe is, second with what I believe I am, and then down through all the other rules and values about everything else, money, success, business, etc. So you're 3 years old, and you're at the dinner table, and from at 3 years old of age, Grandma or Uncle Bob started coming over for dinner every Sunday evening. And Grandma or Uncle Bob would talk about how those selfish, rich, greedy bastards were just ruining the world. They're not paying their fair share. They're not doing their part. If it wasn't for them, we'd have enough. Damn those selfish, rich, greedy bastards. Okay? And we heard it over and over and over. We saw it supported on television, show after show after show. We heard songs where people were slamming those damn rich people. Okay? So Grandma didn't like rich people. Twist the story to fit your own personal situation. But here it is. Okay? So now you've grown up. You heard that 10,000 times from 1,000 different angles, and now you've decided you want to be wealthy. You want to have freedom. You want to have financial freedom, build the life of your dreams. You want to help other people to do the same. And you go and you get started working, and you immediately activate, but rich people are selfish, greedy bastards. So you don't make the phone call. You procrastinate. You get into YouTube videos. I could find a YouTube video that would help me with that other thing that I want to do. Let me clean off my desk. Okay, I think I'll go have a beer. You do anything in the world other than that which will conflict with your belief. It is impossible for a human being to behave consistently in a manner that's inconsistent with their own self-image. And I'm going to say that a couple times. It's impossible for a human being to consistently behave in a manner that's inconsistent with their own self-image. You do exactly what you want to do. You attract exactly what you're focused on. The law of attraction is working 24/7 with flawless accuracy, foolproof, flawless, unbelievable, microscopic accuracy on every single topic. If you want to know the law of attraction, look at every single thing showing up in your life. Your weight, your health, any diseases, relationship issues, financial issues. Look at all of it. See it all. It is giving you a perfect indicator of exactly what you believe, the vast majority of it unconsciously, rules, behaviors, identity, paradigm. That's what you're getting. It's not that the law of attraction isn't working, it's working flawlessly. But when you try at level 1 to change your language and your behaviors, when 99.99999% of your infinite being is out reaching out in the future, carrying out the commands for hell and suffering and abuse and punishment and all the stuff that you deserve because you're a bad boy, bad girl, can't have it, stole the cookie, etc. Life is hard, no pain, no gain, perseverance and hard work is what it takes. You can't behave differently than what you believe you are. And you can't experience differently than what you believe the universe is because you're actually that powerful. So it's working. It's working, Miles.
Wow. Folks, I hope you got that because I know I definitely got it. I mean, again, that's why I asked you that question, Brian, because I wanted you to be able to explain it to the folks watching the way you explained it to me, because I got it. And if you didn't get it, folks, hopefully you're taking some good notes. So you're able to watch the recording. Another question for you, Brian. The network marketing industry, sales in general. What most of us here, I'm sure, are in some type of business. Network marketing, sales, what have you, other industries. In your opinion, what do you think is missing from those industries, or not? Okay, I take that back. Not necessarily what's missing, but what are they getting wrong? Like, what are they getting wrong in the area of personal development?
Whew. All right, this is the one that's going to ruffle some feathers, man. So I'm just warning every CEO, everybody in the field is going to get this and love it. Pretty much everybody that's a CEO or an exec or an owner of a company is probably going to get their feathers ruffled when I say this, okay? There's two sides of this, and the first one is it's the paradigm that we look at business, okay? So first of all, who in the industry has ever shared the fact of what is holding sales back? What is holding distributor acquisition or recruiting, whatever you want to call it? What's holding that back? What's causing all this attrition of distributors and salespeople falling out constantly? What's causing the unhappiness Okay? What is putting the glass ceiling on all of the key metrics of growth? That's why I say this is so practical. Look at the key metrics of what you want to accomplish with your company. And how about for now, Miles, if I may, I'm going to speak directly to, like, just say CEOs, owners of network marketing and sales organizations, okay?
That's
Okay.
fine.
So if you look at your key metric, sales, growth, distributor acquisition, distributor retention, these key metrics, we all know there's something holding it back. Hello, there's a glass ceiling on every company. People falling out as fast as you can put them in, 99%, 97 to 99%, never make a freaking dime above what they put into the company. Okay? And a lot of companies are designed to maximize that and just funnel the money to the top. That's one of the reasons the industry has a bad name. So many people. Nobody in the industry that I've ever talked to, and I say this with humility, I'm not trying to be hard on anybody, I've never heard anybody talk about the core issue. I've heard people talk about a lot of superficial issues, a lot of related issues. A lot of people know it's got something to do with mindset. But I gotta play Dr. Phil for a minute. How's that mindset working for you? You know, you do an event, and what do? You put on these events, and you have the same topics every freaking month, month after month, same every year, same at the conference. It's the same show, the same exact training, the same stuff. A few companies will dare to bring in one of the greats like Les Brown or Bob Proctor, one of the great, giant gurus out there who come in and deliver and impart phenomenal information. Absolutely world-changing, life-changing, exciting, enthusiasm-generating stuff. And then everybody goes home. Their paradigms aren't shifted. They have the same exact paradigm, the same beliefs, the same everything they had the day before. They go back, and by the third, fourth, fifth, sixth day, depending on how good the event went, everybody's back where they were. People sitting there crying. Listen, I got to say this. I've been with 3 different network marketing companies myself in my earlier business life. I was one of those people that paid thousands I didn't have to go to the damn conference and be there with 30,000 people and cry and get so excited. And oh my God, they brought the leaders up on stage, and me with everybody else, all 30,000 of us, sitting there going, that's amazing. Oh my God, it's so inspiring. I couldn't do that. And we go home completely unchanged, and nothing's really done. Company either made or lost money on the conference. Everybody got excited for a few weeks, but and I kind of challenge you, Miles. I want you to chime in on that one when I'm done. But so here's the deal: because we don't know what the core issue is, we can't formulate a core question that would empower us to create a core solution. It's the paradigm of the distributor. It's the paradigm of the CEO. It's the paradigm, the world picture of every person in that chain, owner, CEO, trainers, top people. And so having Bob and Betty, who just came in 90 days ago and completely blew it up, and they're number one, and you have them come on stage, just confuses and pisses everybody else in the room off. Because they think Bob and Betty can't explain what they did. They don't know what they did. And the ironic part is, usually, not always, but usually Bob and Betty, after that 90-day peak, they start falling off too, because they don't know what they did. It's not duplicatable. And here's the last piece of that. The vast, vast, vast majority of us think in terms of, here are the categories of a network marketing business. Well, you've got recruiting and distributing, and you got sales, and you got personal development, and you got this other thing over here, okay? Personal development.
What I was saying, folks, I hope we have not lost Brian, because he was on a roll. And if we did, he'll be right back. So just give us about 30 seconds or less. He'll be right back. This is getting good, folks. I think you will agree. And guys, I just want to remind you guys, if you have questions, comments, what have you, please post them in the YouTube comment section. Just give us a second, folks. We'll have Brian back. Hey, folks, could you do me a favor while we're waiting to get Brian back? Could you would you be so kind as to share with all of us you know, have you had any breakthroughs so far as far as what you've heard? Just, you know, how do you feel about what you're hearing? Is it opening up your mind a little bit? If you'd be so kind, just go ahead and don't be shy, guys. Just go ahead and post your comments or questions in the YouTube section. Hey, Brian.
All right, I'm back. All right. Okay, so I was getting revved up on my rant there that time. So the last point that I was making, am I on video as well, Miles? Because I'm seeing everybody else as just pictures. Is my video on?
You're fine. You're fine.
All right, perfect. Okay, so that last point I was making, so we have this view of all these categories, but personal development isn't a category of business. It's the core of everything. I don't care if you call it personal development or, you know, transformational focus. It doesn't matter. The fact is that if you're an owner or CEO, or you're the head of a huge downline, doesn't matter, or a huge sales team, you get this perspective where you realize, wait a minute, it's the paradigm, it's the beliefs, it's everything these people believe. That's the greatest. That's the single core constraint of every one of them. And that's the core constraint of my company. That's the core constraint of our sales, of our recruiting, of our expansion, of everything we have. It's one issue. Personal development is not a category of business. It's the essence. The future belongs to the company that will actually realize, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. The universe isn't physical, and we're not bananas.
I'm hoping we didn't lose Brian again, guys. Again, for those of you that have came on late to the webinar, to the hangout, Brian is in Hawaii, which is quite a distance away for a lot of us. And I know there's a storm going on over there, so that might be you know, responsible for some of the network transmission issues that we're having. So please be patient, guys. Hang with us, and Brian will be right back. But I don't know about you guys, but I'm really enjoying this. Even though I already know most of this information because I'm one of Brian's students, this is really enjoyable, and this has really helped my business grow even more than it has in the past. Over the last 90 days, my business has really gone to another level, and I plan on taking it to a higher level. So. This is some great stuff, guys. Let's give Brian another minute. And again, I'm going to remind you guys, we're not on our regular Hangout platform, so if you guys have questions or comments, I can't see them below. But if you go ahead and post them in the comment section on YouTube, I can switch over to that page quickly and take a look at them. Plus, by the way, Brian can see them too. So maybe you don't think that Brian can see your comments or questions. He can. So if you go ahead and post, he will answer them. Because believe it or not, guys, that was probably the last question I had for Brian. I am asking him some tough questions, but you know, the tough questions need to be asked. So. Okay, looks like we have him back.
I'm back. No matter what happens, I won't be departing unless this side of the island gets washed away. It's starting to build up out there, but it's okay. So, you got me back. Oh, there we go, 100%.
Yes.
Alrighty. So I'll finish that rant. This idea, and I think I'll make my biggest point of all of this right now, and that is every breakthrough. For example, the telephone. It came in, and the entire business world, my God, what an unbelievable change. But the first use of the telephone, who could have seen what the telephone would do for business? Who could have even imagined it? A very few people. And guess what they did? They exploded. And then later, the fax machine. Okay, some of us been around long enough to remember the advent of the fax machine. Oh my God, the way that it accelerated everything, it changed everything for millions and millions of businesses. The simple fax machine. Well, here comes the internet. Oh, I mean, changed everything beyond. We don't even know how much the internet is. It's so new still. We don't even know how much it's changed the world, how much it's made possible. But what I'm talking about makes the internet look like tiddlywinks. The companies who recognize the universe isn't a physical battle, and our salespeople aren't physical monkeys who have to go out and beat people over the head to get their money and the bananas and bring them home. It's an energy universe. The energy paradigm in business will change the planet. It will change everything. For every person that I've worked with, Miles, you, Sonia, for every person that I've shared this with, their lives have completely changed in a matter of hours or a few days. And then we go topic after topic after topic in the Conscious Creators Program. You know, we go 90 days. Total transformation on every topic. And so the company who says, wait a minute, what would happen if we made this the paradigm of our entire company? Can you imagine?
Yeah, I think we lost Brian again, guys. So I do apologize, folks. There's nothing we can really do about it. Again, it has a lot to do with the bandwidth coming from his area where he's located, and there's a storm going on there. There's also, it's really weird, guys. There's also a storm going on here where I am, but luckily, I guess it's not that bad. I've been a little fortunate. You know, we're getting thunderstorms too, so we'll just wait for Brian to come back, guys. All I can tell you is this information that you're hearing, you know, you don't want to miss it. So if you're willing to be patient, we'll continue sharing it with you. So just hang in there, folks. Again, I apologize for the network issues. We got you back, Brian.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, all we can do is deal with it. You know, I do hangouts every day, and I don't have any problems. we get a giant crowd. We have some fun. Hey, I'm just gonna keep popping back on you guys. It's what we got to do. So, all right. So Miles, I don't know if I finished that thought before I get kicked off. This idea that the company who actually steps up and realizes, I promise you, in the next 20 to 25 years, every company on the planet will be living this energy reality, and the limitations will be gone. We'll be exploding in so many ways, literally transforming our world, not just our company, but easy profitability, happy people having phenomenal success, changing everything. And the companies that do it first, early adopters, are always the ones who rock it. So I don't know if I had, really completed that thought, but yeah, I just put my cap on it. So what's next, Miles?
Well, I just wanted to ask some core questions, and those are the ones that I really had for you. I mean, like, a couple times that we lost your signal. I've been telling people if they have comments or questions, to post them in the YouTube comments section. So that's about all I have. And I'll tell you this: the last question I asked you that you answered, I mean, that strikes home with me deeply, because I mean, I've been in this industry for the last 18 months, and I'm still scratching my head. I mean, I know what the answer is now. I didn't know before I met you, but I know what the answer is now, where, I see some people on my team, earning money and their business is flourishing. And then I have others that they're doing everything right. I mean, I work with these people. Okay, we have the same marketing tools and we follow the same methodology and traffic strategies and recruitment strategies, but yet some of them are still really struggling. And I try to explain to them that it goes deeper than what they're really understanding. But then again, I'm not Brian Ridgway. I can only do so much. But I know that this will definitely create a paradigm shift in their business and their life. And I also know this, because I'm always asking questions. Those people out there that know me, they know. I'm always telling, what am I always telling you guys? Guys, what am I always telling you? Ask questions. So when I see other leaders, you know, in my company and in other companies doing well, I interview them. And when I say interview them, you know, if I'm at an event or whatever, I'll just pull them aside and I'll just talk to them and I'll try to get an idea of what they're doing. And then I'll also talk to people that are not successful, and I'm comparing the two. And I'm seeing that these, quote, leaders have tapped into what Brian is sharing with you. Although they don't really know how they're doing it. All they know is that they're doing it. They don't really know how it's coming about. But to be able to actually learn what to do, you know, how to implement this stuff in your business. I'll just say it this way, guys. When you learn how to implement this stuff in your business, game over. Game over. Guys, there's no difference between myself and you, okay? I'll say this to the business owners also. You know, there's a lot of different industries out there. There are some businesses where their team members, their affiliates are doing fantastic. Everyone's doing well. And there's also businesses that are you know, they're looking at their affiliate base and they're scratching their head and they're wondering, you know, why isn't more of the affiliate base doing well like some other industries or some other opportunities? I'll dare say this is it. I would say this is it. Yeah, definitely.
I agree. I agree without limitation, Miles. You know, there's a statement in business, and I got this actually from Tony Robbins. I still study everybody, and I stay on the cutting edge. Tony says, when two people come together, the person with the most certainty is going to be the influencer. When two people come together, the person with the most certainty is going to be the influencer. And I can tell you right now, beyond the shadow of a doubt, and listen, if you work at home, if you're brand new to network marketing, or if you're a salesperson, you're a sales manager, you manage 100 salespeople, you're a CEO of a company with 80,000 distributors / direct salespeople, it doesn't matter. I really want to challenge you and encourage you to go in with this question. Miles is talking about questions, because questions change your life. The quality of your questions change everything. And when you ask I've got a type of questions that I share in Conscious Creators I call quantum questions. We'll touch on that just a little bit today. Quantum questions literally open you up to infinite, unlimited intelligence, and you don't have to think. Infinite guidance is available 24/7.
Okay, folks, looks like we lost Brian again. So just, guys, you know the routine. Just give it a couple seconds, it'll pop right back on. And actually, guys, even though you know we're losing him because of the storm over there, I'm losing him too. I'm on the hangout just like you guys. It's really not that annoying. It's not annoying because in between these breaks, I'm sure it gives us a chance to kind of digest, you know, what Brian is sharing. It's a little annoying because you know when he gets like, you know, on a I don't want to call it a rant, but you know it's really getting good. It's really getting juicy. That can be a little bit annoying, but again, I would say, you know, use these little breaks, you know, just to try to digest. And the guys, it is a lot to digest. I know a lot of you out there are hearing these ideas and concepts for the first time, but folks, I can just tell you from my own personal journey, and it is a journey. What Brian is sharing with you, I'm telling you, is definitely drives down to the core of why. I'll just put it in plain English. It drives down to the core of why some people succeed and some people struggle. You know, this business, network marketing, direct sales, folks, I say it all the time. It's really not that hard. It's not that hard. But there's some things you need to learn. You know, we're not born knowing everything. So there's some things you need to learn, and Brian is sharing those things with you.
All righty. I'm back. I'm not quite sure where I dropped off there, but if you want to bring, we were finishing a big point there, Miles. What was that our last thing there that I was able to cover?
Well, I think you were really touching upon, again, why, and I said the same thing when we kind of lost you there. You know, why a lot of people struggle, some people succeed, and some people fail. You know, we were really driving down to that point. You know, why is that? You know.
Okay, perfect. And so let me paint a picture, and then I want to bring Steve on to share a little bit of what's going on in the YouTube comments. Okay, so we'll get ready to bring you in, Steve. Imagine if you are the head of a company, if you are the head of a team. I want you to imagine, look out, and imagine what would happen if you and every person in your company were to have an epiphany, but not a temporary high, an actual core paradigm shift that took them into a place of total consciousness. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not limited. Oh, God. All that crap that I was thinking, all the stuff that I've been doing, all the distractions, all the procrastination, all the distractions, all the overwhelm, all the shiny objects that I was chasing, they get their focus back. They get their clarity. They get their confidence back like Carrie did. And they're literally able to start today creating their business the way they really want. You know, Miles, I'm going to let the cat out of the bag, and we'll talk about this later. I won't go too far. I definitely don't want to take any thunder from you. You shared with me yesterday that you really felt that you wanted to have everybody that works with you basically know this.
Yes.
And for me, you know, it's almost like, you know, I dislike the warfare analogy, but so many people use it. So I'm going to say, you know, you got troops in the field, and you're sending them out to fight, and you give them all a knife. That's traditional.
Yeah, I think we lost him again, folks. So we'll just wait. I know it's tough, guys. We're doing our best. We're doing our best, but we're kind of at the mercy of technology. So I hope Brian, when he comes back, he can just continue on that point, because I don't know about you guys, but I'm sitting here I'm taking notes. Even though I know a lot of this stuff, I'm taking notes. And I can see him coming back on, guys. So he should be popping in. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. I timed it perfectly. I timed it perfectly.
That is. All right, I'm sending out law of attraction waves right now for the internet service on the island to shift a little bit. It is what it is, and I'm telling you, I'm just going to keep on smiling and blasting on through. Yeah. So imagine everyone on your team stepping into their power. Can you imagine the insight, the intuition, the power that would become available to them instantaneously? What that would do for your company? It would change everything. It'll change everything. Having happy, empowered people that are in their full competence, focus, discipline, the ability to stay the course and not be distracted, and they've got the confidence to actually speak their truth. There's nothing has ever happened in the history of the planet that had a 1/10, 100th of the potential of this. And again, I say, this will be universal knowledge in the next 20 to 25 years. We're sitting here now on the cusp of it. Okay, so Steve, you want to come in and share? You said you had some comments from YouTube that you felt to come in and bring to us. You want to do that?
Yeah. Here, just give me a sec here. Turn my video. All right, we got a lot poured in here. How do we take advantage of this breakthrough? You're going to find out. So, Brian's going to do a live spell break here on somebody. So anybody who's interested in doing that, if you got a webcam and a good mic, just put it in the chat there, and we'll get to you. Doreen says, so far I've heard what I'm doing wrong, still feel in the dark. If personal development can't help, what can? Well, pay attention. You're going to learn a lot here in the coming. Minutes, hours. This is some great stuff. This is very good. Thank you, Miles. Random question, but I think you can answer when you get a chance, Brian. When it comes to success, I currently believe I can achieve and have anything that I want, but I'm still having a problem actually seeing myself in possession of these things. I mean, I know I can make the amount of money I want and have the things I want, but I cannot seem to actually visualize myself with those things. Would this be because deep down I actually don't believe I can achieve what I want to? I
Absolutely.
just would like to know
You know what, Steve?
if it's a bad thing or a normal thing to happen. Maybe you can answer that one.
Yeah, that one's nearly universal. So let me address that, and we might do a couple more quick ones, and then we'll get ready to go into the workshop. So let me say this real quick, everybody. One last time, if you want to be considered for the spell break, as Steve just said, I will do a spell break with someone. I can promise you, everyone watching the spell break is going to have a breakthrough. It happens every time. You who come on for the spell break, you're going to have a breakthrough. Promise you that. Okay, I don't care how long you've been dealing with it. You've got to have a webcam that works, a microphone that works. You have to have done at least one hangout so we know that you have the hangout plug-in so we don't end up with a 10-minute delay. Let us know through the YouTube chat that you'd like to be considered for the spell break, and share with us what your basic issue is that you'd like to address. Okay, now, as far as that question, here's the issue. It's not that you don't believe you can. It's that you believe and know so many things proving that you can't. You absolutely believe you can. You absolutely know. You've read Think and Grow Rich. You know that whatever the mind of man can conceive and believe, it can achieve, of course. But you also know, so that's the little 1% of you. But the 99.99999% of you is carrying out all of the other beliefs you have that you can't, and it's literally blocking you. And once again, everybody in the field, every CEO, every executive, hear this. This is universal. It's not a question of whether the person is affected by this. Everyone is. It's a question of how much they're affected, on what level, on which aspects of these topics. Okay, I will help you with that as we go a little bit deeper. So bring on the next one, Steve. All right, you're muted, buddy. And by the way, I think it was Dory or Doreen who said, I know what I'm doing wrong. When we do the workshop here in just a few minutes, I'll be addressing everything you said, Doreen or Dory, I think he said. You got anything else for us, Steve, or are you filtering through?
I think that just carry on. I'm just filtering through here.
Okay. All right. Then I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Miles, make a point or two if you need to, and then I'm ready to actually just start with the workshop. We've been on for quite a while. And we got a lot of people hanging with us, so I'll dive into the workshop and do some transformational work with you guys.
Yeah. I think the only point that I'd like to make, it's not really a point, is that I've been waiting for this point all night, so I'm excited, Brian. So I'm excited for you to get into the workshop and
all right.
do some spell breaks. Let's go.
All right, so let's do it. Those of you that want to be considered for a spell break, it's your time to make your comments in YouTube, okay? I'm just going to pull a couple notes out, and being that we've gone this long and with the technical issues, I'm going to condense my workshop a little bit, but that's okay. Just tune in, okay? So I started by sharing my story. I've been able to share the 5 levels of transformation because that was one of his questions, and I shared the idea that you can't be one type of person and a different type of salesperson. Business person. All right. What I want to do now, I want to show you guys an image. And internet, just cooperate with me. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, let me open Toolbox. I want to bring an image up on my screen for everybody. All right. It's taking a moment to load. This should happen pretty quickly, though. And if I'm not able to show the image, it's okay. I'll keep right on rocking. In fact, while I'm waiting for those presets to load, I will continue rocking. All right. So the way that oh, there it is. Thank you so much. That will work beautifully. All right. It didn't load. It did not load the one that I want to share, so I'm going to bring it up for you guys. This will be worth it because it's going to really help you to visualize and see what I'm talking about. So there's an image that's been used for thousands of years in a lot of different religions. Let me know, Miles, if you see an image show up on my screen that should replace my video. Do you see it or no? No deal. Okay, I'll just turn it back off. Not a big deal. All right. So I'm going to do it without the visual aid here. So the universe is an infinite, unlimited energy, limitless, complete, perfect, eternal, can't be harmed. It doesn't matter if you go down to an atom of gold or if you go down into an atom of lead or an atom of helium. Once you get down past the physical, once you get down past what we look solid to us, you get down there and you go inside the nucleus, nothing there. It's energy of light blinking in and out of existence at a certain vibration that we perceive as an atom of gold. Hydrogen, helium, lead. You go into the electrons. Got to be something solid somewhere, right? Nope, there's nothing solid there. When they arrange themselves for us, we perceive them as solid and physical. There's nothing physical there. The universe itself is a living, conscious, unlimited, eternal, perfect, flawless energy. So therefore, that's what we must be made of, and we are. And flowing out of eternity into time and space is this, what I call the unlimited fire hose of awesomeness, or the fiber optic cable of awesomeness. Depending on whether you're a geek or mechanical, you'll like one of those, okay? So this unlimited fire hose of awesomeness is flowing out of eternity into time and space, creating everything. Why? It's a great topic. We talk about it in the Conscious Creators program. Maybe we'll get a chance to go there. But for now, to keep it brief and simple, it is. Look around. It is. Here's the universe. Now, it first creates me as a physical form, and here I am. And I continue that as a creator. Now, in some religions, I don't want to disturb anybody's beliefs, in some religions they say we are made in the image of the creator, therefore we are creators. So that creative process continues through me, and here's how it works. It flows into me, this infinite, unlimited energy. All the knowledge, information, and wisdom and power that ever was and will ever be is flowing into me right now. Based on everything I think, all my beliefs, 13.5 billion years of the creation of the universe, all my beliefs, all my cultural conditioning, everything that I believe and accept as possible, that shows up as my universe. I'm the center of it. And I have at my disposal all the knowledge, information, and wisdom that has ever been and will ever be, and so do you. And I believe you know that on some level. With that infinite, unlimited ability, that knowledge and power and wisdom, all that has ever been and will ever be, that's flowing into you right now, infinite guidance, infinite creative power, creating your universe, you have two choices of what you can do with it. Not 3, not 4, not 5. How many choices do you have? Somebody help me out here. 2. Two choices of what you can do with it. You can flow it into the creation and the focus and the image of what you want to experience, or you can fall into thought. And when you fall into thought, you do two things. You look at what is, and you refer to memory, and you create more of the same in a downward spiral. Now, I'm going to say that again. I'm summing up the entire universe for you in a few sentences here, so it's worth saying twice. Am I coming through, Miles? Awesome. Okay. That infinite power, the infinite light, this tube of light that is flowing in, we don't see it, but that's okay. We see about 0.00001% of all available light. That's the spectrum we're able to see. The vast majority of it is not available to our eyes. There are ways we can perceive it. I help people open up to that, but that's a little more advanced. So this light that's flowing in, it creates me, creates the entire universe. I am doing it 24/7. I can't turn it off. I can't stop this ride. The only thing that I can do is let me flip my chat back. All right, Christina just said, "Oh my, I just got what Brian just said. I have tears in my eyes right now." Now we're moving, okay? That infinite power is flowing in 24/7. I'm creating the entire universe. It is a mirror of every single thing I believe. That's why you have big arguments with people that you thought you knew. You thought you knew them so well, then you have this huge, gigantic argument. They're in a different universe than you. They're creating their universe. We have a lot of overlap, guys, but that's their universe, not yours. You have yours, and we don't see things the same. You'd be shocked at how different it actually is, and that's more advanced stuff. I'm just as following intuition as I share the basics here. So as I look at what is, I have two choices of what to do with my infinite, unlimited power and capability and all the knowledge, information, and wisdom that's ever been and will ever be flowing into me now. I can focus it into the creation of what I want on purpose, which I call conscious creation, or I can look at what is, oh shit, and create more of the same. And then I draw from memory, and I create more of the same. Now, Brian, what exactly do you mean by focus on what we want to experience? And what do you mean by falling into thought? Well, here's an example for you. I'm looking out at life, and I see that there's let's make it personal. I don't like, man, this network marketing is hard. Sales is hard, man. I don't like this. I would rather it be like that. I'm going to begin to focus on how I want it to be. I'm going to feel exactly the way I'm going to feel when I'm having that experience of that money and that ease and that joy and those relationships. I'm going to feel that. I'm going to focus there. And now that I'm doing that, I'm actually aiming the infinite creative power of this flow that's coming into me, that's creating me, creating my universe. I'm intentionally aiming it, focusing into, it's way beyond visualization. I'm actually aiming it into what I want it to be. Now, here's where the opposition comes in. Your mind has only one real job. We've been totally taught the wrong ways to use our mind. Literally, the most counterproductive things we could possibly do, we all do it. We have been taught to use our minds to focus on figuring out how. So here we are. We look at what is, and we say, man, it's really hard. It's always been hard. I remember when I was 3, and it was hard. Everybody I know has it hard. Now we're down into thought, and we're going down into this downward spiral. Let's go back beyond visualization again, and let's look at how I want it to be. Wait a minute. And I begin to focus my energy, and I begin to feel the emotions and the enthusiasm and the hope and the inspiration. And all of a sudden, I feel relief. And I'm going to take everybody through an experience in just a moment of this relief that I'm talking about. And in that moment, my infinite, unlimited being has stopped creating the hell that I demanded and ordered so many years ago. It stops and says, really, what would you like now? Now, there's a quote that I really like that comes out of a program called A Course in Miracles that says, if you knew who it is that walks hand in hand with you every moment, everywhere you go, fear would be impossible. If you knew who it was that goes with you every moment, hand in hand, fear would be impossible. So I tell you what I'd like to do. And Miles, I'm feeling intuition. I'm just going to dive straight into an experience here and skip a few steps in the workshop. So I'm going to invite you, everybody else, if you will, close your eyes and simply go inside of your body, and let's address money in a way that we've never addressed it before. Let's do something entirely different here. So everybody go inside, close your eyes, breathe, and notice that you probably weren't breathing nearly as deeply as you could have been. Breathe deeply now. Get a little smile on your face. And I want you to pick up a piece of paper and hold it in your hand. If you have a real physical piece of paper, great. If not, it's okay. Feel one in your hand. Now, imagine how much money you would really like to have. How much money would you really like to have? Don't be shy. Go ahead and say it out loud, as a matter of fact. If someone's around you, you're going to think you're crazy, say it anyway. Tell them I told you to. So the amount of money that would really, oh my God, man, you would be done. You would be completely happy and satisfied if you had that amount of money. So you got that amount in your mind. All right, now, I want you to feel that piece of paper in your hand and roll it between your finger and thumb. Just feel that piece of paper. It's a check for a little bit more than half of the number that you just said. A little bit more than half. So look at the check with your eyes closed. Look down at the check and see that it says a little bit more than half of the amount that you wanted in one check. Now, with your closed eyes, look at your computer screen, and you have two windows open on your computer screen. One of them is your bank account. It's got $3.7 million in it that wasn't there yesterday. $3.7 million in your bank account. Now feel that and breathe the way you breathe with $3.7 million additional dollars in your bank account. Money is no different than air. It's energy that has no physical reality. The only reason that money's hard to get is because you have beliefs about it. You don't have beliefs that air is hard to get. And if you do, it's called asthma. belief that air is hard to get under specific circumstances. So look at that $3.7 million and look at that check in your hand and feel that check in your hand. Now look at your other window that's open on your computer. It's an email from the attorney's office saying that a relative that you never knew, you never met, passed away a few months ago. Multi-billionaire. You didn't even know the person was even related to your family. 6 degrees of separation. But they had billions and billions and billions of dollars in investments, commodities that were generating billions in return every year. And they said, hey, when I pass, I want you to distribute it equally among all of my relatives that you can find. And you got $3.7 million in the bank. You've already called and verified it's real. You got a check in your hand for half of the amount that you felt like it was all you wanted. If you had that, you'd be done. And your email says you'll be getting another $172,000 a month deposited into your bank account every 30 days, taxes paid. Now feel that and breathe. Notice your breathing slow down again. Breathe deeper. Process the emotions in your body by breathing. Oxygen is the catalyst for fire, not just physical, but mental and emotional. And we don't nearly breathe deeply enough to process everything. It's one of the reasons we stay stuck. So as you breathe and you process those emotions, breathe the way you would breathe with $3.7 million additional in your bank, 6 figures a month flying in every month, taxes paid, and this check in your hand. Because half of what you thought you wanted and you'd be done, you could go give it away right now and you wouldn't be out a penny. Envision yourself tomorrow. Well, who are you going to call, first of all? Who are you going to call? Travel agent? I don't know. Who are you going to call first? Your mother? Your sister? Who are you going to call and tell? Somebody you just want to rub it in their face. And then there's other people that you're like, oh my God, you're jumping up and down, you're running through the house screaming. Be honest. Breathe and feel the way you feel with this being true now. And now imagine tomorrow walking into the dollar store with $100 bills in your hand. And you walk around until you find a single mom, or looks like a single mom, not dressed too well, with a couple little kids not dressed too well, and you can see they're looking at the item they're about to buy and they're thinking, do we buy this or not? And you walk up behind them, and as you get right behind them, you drop 100 on the floor and you say, excuse me, and as you pick it up and hand it to her, you say, I think you dropped this, and you walk away before she can say a word. Feel how that feels. Now picture just setting a day a week that you do that from now on. The people that you've been wanting to pay back for things, either financial or otherwise, it's done. Feel that. See yourself handing them a stack of hundreds. Thank you so much for what you did for me. All debt settled, all expenses settled, and more money flowing in per month than you can reasonably spend. The only real question is, where am I going to go? What am I going to wear? And you have what I call total personal freedom. That's the ability to go where you want, when you want, with whom you want, buying, selling, giving, and donating the way you really want. What are you going to do now? What's next? Now I want you to notice a few things. I want you to notice, first of all, how you feel right now. And then I want you to notice that you believed all your life that when you had that amount of money, you would feel this way. You thought you wanted that money, when in truth you wanted to feel this feeling that you thought you'd get from the money. But notice that you just had the revelation that you thought you'd get this feeling when you had the money, but you just found out you can have this feeling without the money. And not only that, if you check in right now, you'll know beyond the shadow of a doubt that if you feel this feeling more, the money's a done deal. You couldn't hold it back. So just relax and feel the relief and smile and breathe for a moment. When is this feeling available to me? All the frickin' time. And how much more of this feeling is available to me? Oh my God, it's unlimited. If I could choose at will to just see this picture and feel this feeling, then all those other feelings that I've been feeling that I was using myself back, waking up in the middle of the night, laying down trying to go to sleep, Those were just choices that I made a long time ago when I listened to everybody else's rules and I took them in and I built a world of beliefs and rules and values and identities that were never mine. And just let it go. Take a few deep breaths and open your eyes. Everything that I'm sharing with you guys today is straight out of the Conscious Creators Program. It's a 90-day experiential program that I take people through. We address topic after topic after topic, and this is just one of them. This is just one of the tools on money. We have dozens of tools and energy techniques and ways of really breaking free. I'm gonna do a little bit more work with you guys. I just want to real quick check in, Steve. If there's anything you want to share from the YouTube messages, Miles, if there's anything you're seeing or anything you just want to share, just based on that one experience.
Brandy said, "I'm ready to go. This is something I want to do." So I think we got our candidate for a spell break.
Awesome. Okay, beautiful. And we got Hangouts.
Brian?
Huh?
We actually, well, I don't know for time
Yes.
constraints, but we actually have two people. There's another person that wants a spell break, so whichever one you want to do first, or just
Awesome. Well, let's find out what each of these two people have as their issue that they'd like to address. So let's find out what those are, guys.
We can start with Steve's person first. I believe her name was Brandy.
There's Brandy, and there was also
Is that right?
Maggie Cunningham. Says, I understand everything intellectually, yet I don't feel free of the beliefs I have about not being worthy and deserving and stuff. So.
Okay.
All right. And what's Brandy's issue?
She didn't specify. She just said, "I'm ready to go. This is something I want to do." So.
All right, Brandy. Here's the only reason I want to qualify this a little bit. I would like to make sure every time I do a spell break, every time, it doesn't matter if I have 10 people on or 1,000 people, it's irrelevant. Everybody's going to have a breakthrough. Because of the nature of the topic that we're on today, I just wondered that the issue that I address is something that's pretty much universal. So I'd like to see, Miles, do you know your other person, what their issue was, their topic?
I know their name. I'm going to take a look at it again right now. Their name is, hope I pronounce this correct. If I don't, I apologize. Gurjeet Minhas. The person has a mic and webcam, Google Hangout. They say they're ready, but that's all they've shared with me.
Oh yeah, I got that
so
too.
Type in very quickly what your topic. Okay, so type in what your topic is, and we're going to pick one right now, everybody. So time to type in your comment. Let me know what it is that you want to address. Well, you know what? While they do that, I'll tell you what. I'm going to give a little tiny bit more background. Okay, so in putting the Conscious Creators Program together, I've been able to help 40-something thousand people. We're over 44,000 now, 44,006 something. And as I've done this over these 3 years, every
Okay, I hope we didn't lose Brian. He'll be back in about 10 or 20 seconds. And by the way, guys, thank you for all those wonderful comments. You know, we're loving your comments. We're glad that we are opening your eyes to not to the possibilities, but to the truth. To the truth why, you know, many of you are struggling, and I know you are, okay? You're struggling in your business, and you're also struggling in your interpersonal relationships.
That one went a lot faster.
Yes, sir.
All right. So I'll finish that point, and then we'll see what we got as far as these topics. So what I've done, like every 90 days, I fine-tune the efficiency of this, and by tackling all these topics in a string, we literally solve every issue. And there's about 20 different tools, different energy techniques that I use in each one of these sessions that I do. And wow, let me see. I'm feeling some intuitive nudge here. So okay. So Miles, what's the person you got? What's the primary topic they want to address?
I'm checking the comments now to see if they've responded.
Okay.
They haven't really specified as of yet, Brian. They just, they just informed me that they wanted to do a spell break.
Good.
All right, then I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go.
Gurjeet just posted. I believe I can never have enough clients for my business, she says. Brandy says, I have so much blockage from childhood that still holds me back until this day. I cannot seem to move forward in any business.
Okay, so let me just feel then. And we got Margaret as well. All right, let's go with Brandy. The name came up first. Let's go with Brandy. So Brandy, if you want to click in, the other two of you guys, if we go very quickly, just depends. Sometimes this takes a moment or two. Sometimes it takes 15, 20 minutes. Those of you, the other two of you, if you want to be on standby to possibly come in, hang around. The rest of you, time to make your comment, type your comments, type your questions. Bring us your information into the YouTube chat while we're bringing in Brandy. Steve's going to share that link with you. Tell you what, I'm going to real quickly fill up my water, everybody. And those of you that need to take a really quick, hey, we're here for the duration. Those of you that want to run and take a bathroom break, fill up your water, do it very, very quickly. I'm just going to fill up my water and we'll do this spell break. I go through a lot of water on these sessions.
And hey, folks, I'm going to take a little break myself, and I'll be right back in just about 1 minute. So we'll all be back in just a second, guys. Hope you're enjoying the information.
Hey, Brandy, I just
Alrighty.
sent you a link in your Google chat. Can you check it real quick and make sure you got it?
Hope you guys are having a blast out there. It's really great having everybody on with us. Feeling a lot of energy stirring right now.
I'm kind of curious where everybody's from, too. Maybe you can punch in the chat where you're tuning in from. I know we have a few people from the UK. I think one from India, Australia. I'm up in Canada. This technology is so great because it just brings everybody together like nothing. Love it.
Truly amazing. All right. Well, you know what we might want to do? I'll tell you what, Steve, why don't you pass that link out to the other two? If they come in, we'll keep them silent, and that way we'll know that one of them's able to click the link, get into the Hangout, and I'll be able to work with one of them. Sometimes there's a few delays with this, so
Okay.
if you want to share the link with all three, and I'll guide them to mute and everything.
Gurjit, just sent you the invite here. If you could check.
Sometimes those YouTube comments lag a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. So Miles, still there, buddy?
I'm here.
All right. So while Steve is sharing those links, if there's anything else coming up, any questions, any comment, anything that's that you're feeling to share, man, we can maybe deliver a little bit of value while we're in this lag, waiting for the people to come through.
Fred's saying the last part was amazing. Just had the biggest breakthrough ever. I'm still shaking, and I know this is just the tip of the iceberg. Thank you, Brian and Miles, for doing this today.
Thank you.
Awesome, Brad. You're right. This is the tip of the iceberg, truly. You know, a little side note I'll share is that for those of you that are experiencing anything right now, this doesn't stop. When you have the breakthrough start, it starts to unravel, and then it just continually unravels. You don't unlearn this. You don't forget this. Everybody, thanks for being also so awesome and so patient as we've dealt with the technical issues and now the wait to bring somebody on. But these spell breaks are just mind-boggling. This is a gotta see.
Hey, Brian.
All right, both said Bobby typed in. Both said they can't find the link, so I'm not sure where the link is being shared. But
I went to their Google
might
Plus
need to do a private.
Posted it right in their chat, so if you check your Google chat, otherwise I can put it right in the comments here of the video too.
You can go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that, Steve. And if anybody, you know, we just won't have any shenanigans. If 10,000 people click the link to come in the hangout, we'll click them back out. You guys be cool now, because he's going to share the link with those couple people. So what were we going to say, Miles?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just going to mention. I just wanted to mention my wife. Very quickly, and make sure my mic is not muted because I was muting it. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to mention that the transformation that I've seen in my wife, because she actually started this program before me, and of course I'm the business person. You know, it's all business. You know, make sales, and you know, I mean, a lot of people don't know this, but all businesses are not just straight up. You know, there's some ups and downs no matter how much money you're making. I mean, if you're making $50,000 a month and you have a month where you've made 30, well, that's that's kind of a hit. But just real quick, I just want to say the transformation that I saw in my wife, because she actually started this program before me, you know, really inspired me to really get involved. And she kept telling me, sweetheart, you really need to take a look at this. And I took a look at it, and it's the best thing I've ever done for my personal life and my business.
Wow. Thank you so much for that, Miles. Thank you for sharing that. That's the kind of stuff that just keeps me going, man. When I get tired or, you know, put in too many 14-hour days in a row, I'm doing what I'm on the planet to do. That's what I love to hear, man. I'm sure that touched somebody else, too. I really appreciate you sharing that, man.
You're quite welcome.
All righty. So having a couple snags here with people finding the link. So you know what? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to share a couple more points just to keep the value flowing every minute that we're on here, okay? And then as soon as I see a couple people show up in as far as the video just went out. Come on back. There we go. All right. Until I see someone show up, I'm going to keep on flying with this. So in doing the work that I do, you know, I started 3 years ago, and I did the Level 5 mentoring program. Then I came up with the Conscious Creators program, which is a really fast way of getting decades of power into 90 days. Hey, Brandy, I'll jump on with you in just 1 second, Brandy. Okay, and so I found there are 5 steps. There are 5 steps to actually stepping out of limitation and creating the life of your dreams. And everything we're covering today is part of the first step. And now we're going into a little bit of the 5th step, which will be with this spell breaking work. So, Brandy, hey, aloha, you can unmute. All right. So if you will put them out, have you ever used Hangouts? But you're muted, sweetheart. If you will go up to the, okay, now you're unmuted. So talk to me.
Well, I just think that a lot of my not being able to get, into business and get to where I need to be actually focused has a lot to do with my childhood. I've been trying to go through a lot of forgiveness and a lot of just, things just keep attacking me each time I get on and get ready to set things up.
Stop right there. 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 Okay. Now, I hear you, and I'm with you, okay? I'm going to ask you to do a couple things. Number one, you're on your phone or an iPad. If you can, I'd like for you to set it down and get it aimed at you the best you can so that it's completely still and you don't have to be holding anything, okay? Perfect. All right. Now, I actually didn't get to tell you how this works, okay? So just stay with me now. If you'll be looking at me, looking at the phone, I feel everything you're feeling. It's okay. When people work with me, they cry, they laugh. Sometimes they cry and laugh at the same time, okay? But you have never worked with me and you don't know this. I want to tell you for everybody. I understand. I have 2 questions for you. And I understand that you have something or some things in your life that you're dealing with that's causing you pain. And it's been there long enough. Is that correct?
Since I was a little girl.
Yes?
Yes.
Right. The second question is, if I was hanging out with you and we were having a walk, I'd be the friendliest, nicest guy you ever met. But in this setting, I may come across as a total ass to you because I'm going to interrupt you, I'm going to stop you, I'm going to grab you, I'm going to not allow your mind to give me the bullshit that it's been giving you. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so I want to make sure that I have your permission. I have your permission. You want to break free enough that you're okay with me doing this my way, even if I seem rude or obnoxious or unfriendly. Is that right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Then a moment ago, you were starting to tell me about things attacking you. Can you show me one of them very quickly, please? I need to see one of those things that was attacking you.
Well, feelings of worthlessness, feelings of just
No. Wait. No, I need to see. I hear you, but I gotta see one. Can you show me that there's anything actually attacking you? Can you show me one of them? Can you point it out to me? Like maybe hold it out in your hand and show me.
never being able to break loose as a child, never being able to get away from the things.
Oh no, wait, Brandy, wait, Brandy, I'm with you. I had all those feelings too. I can totally relate. But are those feelings inside of you? And do they come up or are they attacking you? Which is true?
A little of both. I would have to say a little of both. They come up quite a bit. I feel like I'm being attacked.
Okay, you feel like you're being attacked. I get that. Now I got it. So you feel like you're being attacked, right? Okay. Scary?
Oh, yeah.
Scary? Hurting? Yeah, hurting, right? It hurts.
Absolutely.
Okay. I work with billionaires who feel the same feeling. Just a different mask. Every single person right now watching knows what you're talking about. You just experience it in a more extreme or a different way than some, from different angles than some. Okay? So, you get attacked, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now watch this. I want you to bring your awareness down inside of your body. Have you ever done any kind of energy work at all?
Never.
Okay. Well, we're going to have some fun then. So close your eyes. and send your awareness right down into your stomach and down into your intestines with your eyes closed. Now, we're going to work together for a few minutes, and you're going to relax a little bit, and you're going to breathe. And I want you to notice that you really haven't been breathing very much, not anywhere near your capacity. So soften your shoulders and relax them, and let them down. Let them all the way down. Right, right, right. Now breathe. Right. Now, relax. Is there anything in your immediate environment right now surrounding you? Is there anything in your immediate environment that is a physical threat to you in this instant right here, right now?
No.
All right, so notice that that's true. Body relax. There were times in your life when there were physical threats. There were physical dangers to your body. It's absolutely true. I understand. I've been there. Notice that they're not there right now. And smile. Just a little smile. Just a little smile. Yeah, exactly. Now, drop your awareness down into your guts, down into your intestines, down in that low place near your waist, and just breathe there and notice that there's a stillness, there's a peace level to you that you haven't felt for a long time. And tell me when you just notice that. Breathe. And smile. Yeah, yeah. Now, I'm going to let you know a little secret while you're getting into your body now. I'm going to let you in on a little secret. We think that we smile because we're happy, and that's sometimes true. It's also true that we can be happy because we smile. Because when you smile, all those wires from your smile to every other cell in your body tells them, hey, everything's okay. So smile and feel that everything's okay. In this moment, it's okay. Right now, there's no threats. No threats. Okay, so smile and breathe. And notice that you can get inside of your body and actually be safe now. You got that? Just give me a nod when you get that you can be safe in your body. Okay, now, I want you to say out loud and feel what happens in your body when you say it now. I want you to say out loud, I get attacked. Say it out loud and feel what happens in your body when you say it.
I'm being attacked.
Okay, now. All right, now. Good. Now stop right there. Look what just happened to your face and feel what just happened to every cell in your body when you said those words. Now relax and smile and get back in your belly again. It's okay. I'm right here with you. I got you. I understand. I've been there. So get back down into your belly again, way down low in your intestines. Slow everything down and breathe and smile. Yep, beautiful. You're doing great, Brandy. You're doing absolutely beautiful. Now I want you to say out loud, up until now, I was attacked.
Up until now, I was attacked.
Now feel how your body responded to that one. You feel the difference?
I do.
Feel that difference? Okay, now, beautiful. Now I see it on your face. Now watch this. I'm going to ask you a couple questions. Eyes closed in your body. You are safe. Notice there's no threats. Those of us that have been abused, as we call it, abused, we learned that we weren't safe, and we go through our lives, almost all of us, with feelings of fear, like we're sitting outside the principal's office waiting for the next hit. We carry these feelings day and night into our business, into our relationships. We snap at our kids. We have a hard time having intimate relationships. These feelings have us on edge, right? Notice right now there's no threat right now in this moment, and you can just let it go for even a minute. You can go back to that little girl riding your bike, running barefoot in the rain, and feel that right now. Lower and soften those shoulders. And smile. Now, that's a real smile right there. Okay, now here's my question. Up until now, I understand that you felt attacked. I understand that. Up until now, you did. But in this moment, starting here and now, right this moment, can you know beyond the shadow of a doubt that you will be attacked, yes or no?
Right now, yes.
Say it out loud.
At this
Okay.
very
Now I'm going to
yes.
ask you again. All right. I'm going to ask again. I'm going to ask again. I'm right here with you, okay? In this moment, right here and now, being that you're here with me now, I understand that up until now you were attacked. I get it. And it's been a long time. But in this moment, can you know absolutely beyond the shadow of a doubt that you will be attacked? Yes or no?
That I will be.
Right.
I won't be attacked.
Okay. Now, your mind is still playing a little bit of a game, so mind, get the hell out of here. This is none of your business. I'm talking to Brandy. Mind, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Brandy. Brandy, I'm going to ask you a direct question. Up until now, you were attacked. I got it. I understand. Up until now, you were. Starting here and now, can you know beyond the shadow of a doubt that you will be attacked, yes or no?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to ask you again. We're going to have some fun here. Up until this moment, years and years and years, you felt attacked over and over and over again. So many times. I got it. I understand. Up until now, you have. And starting here and starting now in your body, relax. There's no right or wrong answer here. I'm talking to you until you talk to me. In this moment, can you know beyond the shadow of a doubt that you will be attacked? Yes or no?
No.
All right, now feel who just said no. Feel who just said no. Feel that and expand that through your body. Feel who just said no. And I want to ask you again, and this time when you answer, I want you to answer me like you mean it. Brandy, up until now, you felt attacked many, many times a day, many times an hour sometimes. On different topics, it always came up. I understand that. Years and years and years, childhood voices, parental, etc. I understand that. You were attacked. I get it. But starting here and now, right here, right now, today, right in this moment, can you absolutely know beyond the shadow of a doubt that you will be attacked? Yes or no?
No.
All right, now you feel who just said no. Feel that. That's you. Every other word you said until no, your mind was still driving, but feel who just said no. Now, that's a real smile. Let it expand. Let that smile go through your body and breathe deeper. Breathe deeper now. You just went from a lifetime of absolute, we're not done, sweetheart, but we just went from a lifetime of absolute certainty, I'll be attacked, I'll be attacked, I'll be attacked, I'll be attacked, to for the first time in a long, long time, you don't freaking know, do you? You don't know. So how does it feel to not know?
Sorry.
Huh? How does it feel to not know?
Good.
Feels good. Okay, now we're not done, so stay inside of your body. Notice that you're safe right now. Nothing's attacking. Eyes closed, sweetheart. Eyes closed. Tears and laughter is always 100% welcome. We're humans, and we're one, and it's all good. Lower your shoulders. Relax. Relax. That's a beautiful smile right there, girl. Okay, the girl's coming back. Shoulders down. Breathe through your stomach, not your shoulders and your chest. That's one way you've been keeping yourself locked up for too damn long. Long enough. You're done with that. So relax. Breathe in your stomach. You know how to do it. Okay? So up until now, you were being attacked. So I'd like for you in your body, I want you to say, up until now, I was attacked. And feel what happens in your body when you say it.
Up until
Out loud.
now.
All right, now feel that, and I want you to notice the difference between what you said a moment ago, which was bullshit, by the way, and what you're saying now, which is actually 100% true. It seemed true to you, but this is the truth now. Up until now, I was attacked. Now watch this. Is it possible, Brandy? Is it possible in your body, breathing deeply, shoulders down, nice little smile, you're safe. There's no threats around. It's all good. You're going to breathe and smile and be in your body, and you're going to start a new life right now with that beautiful smile. This high is my new low. I start from here. This high is my new low. I start from here. This high is my new low. I'm starting from here now. Okay. So I know that you felt attacked. I know that you did. I know that you did. You learned to feel not good enough. You learned that it kept you safe when you felt not good enough, because the mind has only one job, and that is to keep you safe. And the only way that it knows to do that is to keep things exactly the way they are. Your mind has only one job, and that is to keep you safe. And the only way that it knows to do that is to keep things exactly the way they are. So before, when those terrors happened in my life, I felt good enough. I felt not loved, and I felt not worthy, and I lived through it. Therefore, those feelings kept me alive. That's about how good the mind is at math. So what I'd like you to do now is look at it. Were you, in fact, being attacked by those feelings, or is it possible that they were simply a habitual response that you were doing, that your mind was bringing up to keep you safe? In fact, is it possible that you weren't being attacked? They were just feelings. Is that possible?
It's possible.
It's possible. You are doing beautifully right now. It's possible. It's just possible, right? So now all of a sudden we don't know. And listen to this. When we know, we're screwed. But the minute we don't know, infinite possibilities come back available to us. So notice that you feel a little more space right now, a little more possibility, a little more hope. There's a little more room like that this might actually change, even though it hadn't changed for all this long, and all the things you tried, and all the prayers, and all the hope. So I'm going to ask you, you're saying it's possible that it wasn't actually being attacked. It might have just been habitual emotions. Maybe, right? Maybe.
Possible.
Right? Okay, you're doing great. And you don't have to hold back on the tears. I'm telling you, you're touching every single person that's watching this right now. You're benefiting and blessing everybody. By you stepping up, you're benefiting every single one of us. And so is the cat. Okay? So now, we're gonna go one level deeper now. Go back inside your body. We're not gonna your mind is gonna want to take you right back to the way it was, because that's all it's known for all these years. Right back in your body, relax. Now here's what I want you to say out loud. I want you to say, up until now, I perceived that I was being attacked.
Up until now, I perceived that I was being attacked.
Notice how your body feels when you say that. It's okay. You feel that relief? You feel that space? Okay. Now watch this, sweetheart. In a matter of a few minutes here, we just went from absolutely knowing that you get attacked and that you will be attacked to not knowing. It was only true that I was attacked. I don't know actually that I will be. I can let that whole thing go. I don't know that I will be. And now in a few more minutes you went from I am attacked to I was attacked to maybe I just perceived that I was attacked. And doesn't that feel more true? Look at that smile. Look at that smile. Okay? Now here's what I want you to do. I want you to go back and I want you to say out loud, I get attacked.
I get attacked.
It doesn't feel the same, does it?
No.
It doesn't feel the same. It doesn't have the same load that it has, okay? So now I'd like for you to open your eyes and come to me for a minute, okay? All right. Now I'm just going to look at you for a minute, and I invite you, everybody on the Hangout, I invite you to just look in my eyes and breathe very deeply and relax your shoulders, relax your face. Breathe. You had experiences that taught you that you weren't good enough and you weren't lovable and you didn't deserve, and you believed it. You said, yep, I'll buy that. And it was enforced with violence, physical, mental, emotional violence. And you bought it. You obeyed. I will take those beliefs on. Yes, I will. I will take those beliefs on. And you have used those beliefs to hold yourself back your whole life. You put a stop sign at the very edge of that comfort zone. You said, don't go past this stop sign because the pain starts right here. And that comfort zone shrinks and shrinks and shrinks. And ever since then, you've been feeling it and believing it. And those beliefs, like clockwork, they come up every time you address those topics in your life, haven't they?
Oh, yeah.
And those feelings, they came up every time you would touch that topic, those feelings would come up. And you felt you were being attacked by these horrific feelings that were haunting you, when in fact those feelings were your indicator saying, sweetheart, there's pain here. You're still carrying beliefs that are not serving you. That pain wasn't an attack. It wasn't even damaging. You just didn't know that it was nothing but a blinking sign on your dash saying, hey, change this oil, baby. So all your life you've been saying out loud, I get attacked, I get attacked. You've been saying it out loud, and when you do, as an infinite, unlimited being with amazing powers of creation, every time you say out loud, I get attacked, these feelings just won't stop. You're commanding the universe to bring you more. Now, if you don't know beyond the shadow of a doubt that you will still be attacked, what benefit does it bring you to say that you will? None. Say none.
None.
None. Do you feel that?
I do. Yeah.
Okay. So if it brings you no benefit to speak your problems into the present and future, what would happen if you never said it again? Now, I'm not saying this is going to solve everything, but what would happen if you never spoke it again? Would things change? Would they start to change?
I would think so, yeah. Yeah.
You feel inside, you know damn well they'll start to change. If you quit saying it is, it'll stop being. So rule number one, point number one, don't say it again. Do not say it again. It was. It doesn't matter if it was 3 seconds ago. That still was. It's not is, honey. When you speak is, you make more of the same. Your infinite, unlimited creative potential that's flowing into to create anything you want is flowing into creating the same. You get that?
I do. Yes.
Okay. It was you, Brandy. It was you doing it. Relax those shoulders. Relax those shoulders. Your body's going to try to take you back. Relax those shoulders. Notice that posture. That's a posture of stress. And when you put your physiology in a posture of stress, it brings up emotions of stress, and it plays over and over and over like a broken record. So I'm going to give you a little bit of homework. Now, you already feel different, don't you? Look at that smile. Look at those bright eyes, okay? You know this has changed now, and you know that you can bring back hell anytime you want, right?
Right.
Okay. You're the one driving, Brandy. You're the one driving, so here's what I want you to do. Number one, never speak it again. Never speak it again. Number two, if and when those feelings start to come up, I want you to smile And I want you to give your cells the signal, hey, it's okay. That's not the same old threat. It's gone. I'm safe now. And then I want you to breathe really deeply, and you will process those emotions right out of your body so quickly, and your body will catch, wait a minute, you mean we don't want to live in hell anymore? We don't have to recreate this misery over and over and over? Now check out, how do you feel right now? How do you feel?
Lighter. Definitely lighter.
Lighter. What else? What else?
When we first started out, I couldn't hardly breathe. You were telling me to breathe, and I just couldn't breathe. My chest felt so tight. It felt so heavy. And you're telling me breathe from my stomach, and I didn't know how. I just couldn't do it until we got a little into it, and then it was easier to actually breathe and have the room. So I feel relieved. Relieved.
All right. Now, while you feel that relief, I want you to close your eyes one more time and breathe and smile. And I want to tell you what's happening right now. Close your eyes. Okay, now feel this. Feel that relief and let it spread through every cell of your body. Consciously, on purpose, let relief spread through every cell of your body, out to the tips of your ears, toes, fingers, scalp. Feel the energy running out of your fingers and out of your toes. And feel how much more completely you can feel your body right now. So much more than you have for the last 20 years. Feel it. This high is my new low. This high is my new low. I start from here. This high is my new low. I start from here. If I ever feel those feelings again, I'm going to smile and breathe, and I'm going to remind myself it's just a feeling. It was just a feeling the whole time. Now I want you to, out loud, one last time, I want you to say, those feelings attack me.
Those feelings attack.
What do you feel when you say it?
Just want to smile.
Exactly. You weren't smiling the first time you said it, were you?
No. Not at all.
Okay. So open your eyes, sweetie. Open your eyes one more time. I'm going to give you a double dose here, okay? Feel what it's like to be you again. And feel who you really are. All those people, they had opinions about you. They didn't know what they were doing. They had no idea what they were doing. They didn't feel good themselves, and they wanted to share that with you. They didn't have bad intentions. They had no idea what they were doing, and they had totally unrealistic expectations of a little girl. True?
True.
All right. How you feeling now?
Light. Just light. This is the best way I can explain it. Happier. Like there's nothing in the world wrong. More energy even. Not so weighted down.
Okay. You got it. Now watch this. There is nothing wrong. Everything is right. And it always was. You simply pushed a button and it got stuck, and now it's free again. You feel that?
I do feel that, yes.
Perfect. All right. Brandy, thank you so much for coming on, sweetheart.
Thank you for having me. We'll see you
You're
in
welcome.
Orlando.
Hey, I love you. I love you, girl. See you.
Thank you.
All right. You're welcome. All right, Miles.
It's some mind-blowing stuff. You know, it's funny. It's funny, Brian. I've seen it's like each person I see go through that, you know, the spell break, the transformation. It's like even more than listening to their words, I'm looking at their face. and I'm seeing the expression in their face. Every single time it's the same. I see like the tension, the kind of tightness like in their body, and then like after like a minute, some people even 30 seconds, I see it kind of just like water, just like dripping off, just kind of fade away. And by the time they're done, it's like they're a new person. It's quite amazing, I think.
Truly, truly, truly. So, Brandon, you can hang on with us. And just remember you're on video now. And hang on with us, and I might check in with you again at the end. Okay, now I want to do something really unique here, okay? I want to make... Miles, are you okay going longer? We've been on here forever, but are you okay going longer?
Oh, I'm fine as long as, I'm hoping everybody else is hanging in there with us. I'm fine. I can go all night.
Me too.
So maybe I shouldn't say anything. I can go all night. I love this stuff. Yes.
Me too. Me too. Absolutely. Well, here's what I want to do because I want to honor everybody. And a lot of people, I'm looking at you, Steve. I'm looking at the comments, and I will be there in just 1 second, okay? Wow. A lot of people are commenting on this one. Okay. So I will come back to that one in just 1 minute. It says a lot of people are commenting on a question that was asked in the YouTube chat. So I'm going to come right there in just 1 minute. I just want to do something quickly here. My Conscious Creators program is, in my humble opinion, the most powerful transformational program available on the planet. There's some amazing people. I have amazing mentors in my life. I've studied everything. I've used every approach known to man, every energy modality. There's some amazing, powerful things out there. And I spent 30 years, thousands and thousands of hours, over 300 grand, condensing and studying every system that I could possibly find. Then a few years reinventing myself, and then 3 years sharing the distilled processes of this program, like the little piece that I just shared, like what Miles and Sonia and I have been able to experience, what Bobby and Steve and all the ladies that were on with us earlier, what they've been able to experience. I have a program that I work with people for 90 days in groups. I do one-on-one work. It's very, very rare, and it's most people would call it very expensive. Okay, but I work with groups, and in my group work, I take a group of people in, and I work with them for 90 days with all these tools and all these practices. We get together on Hangouts for about an hour, hour and a half every week. We go into extreme depth, and we tackle topic after topic after topic, cleansing that core paradigm on that topic and shifting it, and then doing one or more spell breaks on every single session. There's nothing in the world like it. I would like to make an invitation for that, and our technology right now, we're having a problem with me being able to display the link. I just want to give the link right now. And Miles, I don't know, you are able to display lower thirds. Do you actually have that link available that you can display? Maybe if you can display that, people that are interested can go right now and take a look at the program, because there's going to be people that are going to want this, okay? And if you can display that link as your lower third, you know how to replace that.
Yes. I'll take a look. I'll put it in.
Okay. All right, perfect. So what you guys can do, Miles will be sharing a link on the screen here in a moment. You can go. We've got something really, really, really special and amazing and outrageously awesome for you guys, okay? This is a $2,997, a $3,000 program. There's nothing like it in the $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 range. It's a 90-day program unlike anything in the world. I'd like to kind of sell it a little bit, but I've been in sales all my life. Sales from integrity, nothing in the world wrong with it. Most people freak out about that. I just want to tell you this, 90 days of total immersion in these concepts, 90 days of direct coaching and eye-to-eye contact with me, and placed into a community of people who are supporting and reminding each other of this paradigm, 24/7 availability. You can dive into the community and communicate with people from all over the planet and have this experience. I will be sharing more about it. We've got it available for a fraction of what it's ever been offered for you guys that want to join. I want you to go ahead, and Miles is digging out the link right now for you. I'm having a technology issue that's not allowing me to display it. And I tell you what, I'm going to try one more time, then I want to answer that big question that just came up.
I'll have
the toolbox. Let me just see. You got it. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Are you're bringing it up to display then, Miles?
Yeah, I should have it soon. I had it on another window that I closed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But
Good enough. All right, then I'll let you focus. I'm gonna let you stay focused on that, and I'll go back to delivering value here. So I just want you guys to know, you're invited. I'd love to work with you if you're ready for complete radical life transformation to step beyond even business success into your freedom. It would be phenomenal to work with you. And I'll be sharing a little bit more about the program in a few minutes. But there's a big question that came up a moment ago. Nicole said, are there any particular questions that people can ask themselves to identify their core paradigm? And said that several people are commenting and wanting to know this. All right. The quality of our life is determined by the quality of our questions. You don't have to ask any questions to know and identify your core paradigm. If you will look at your life, you will know your core paradigm. Take a moment to really take inventory and look at it. Your bank account, your emotional level of happiness, joy, ecstasy, misery, depression throughout a normal day, the relationships in your life, the amount of frustration, irritation that you experience will let you know that your core paradigm is that you are a meat suit, a physical entity that is separate from the rest of the universe, and that the universe is a physical, complicated, difficult, sometimes scary place. We don't need to be any more scientific about that. And interestingly, we're not focused so much on knowing what our paradigm is as we are focused on shifting it to the most highly empowering experience of total personal freedom, the ability to go where you want, when you want, with whom you want, buying, selling, giving, and donating the way you want. So I'm sure that that question will probably fine-tune now that I've shared that. While Miles is digging, I'm going to do one more check. I want to see how you feeling, Brandy. If you can unmute one more time for a few seconds. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling good.
Okay. So what about that being attacked? Okay, I want you to keep smiling. I want you to lower those shoulders. Lower those shoulders. This is a new posture for you. Notice how you feel when you do this. Notice how you feel when you do this. It hunches everything up and it puts the weight of the world on your shoulders, and it tightens everything up, and it locks up your nerves, it locks up your nervous system, and it holds your energy stuck. Notice how you feel with your head up and your shoulders down, smiling and breathing. This is a new posture for you. Okay? So it's really great that you're still on. I get to do a couple little nudges as we go. By the end of this, you're going to be feeling like a totally different person. All right, sweetie, thanks. Okay.
Hey, Brian.
All right. So
I do have the link. I do have the link. I'm just getting ready to put it into my lower third. So I do have it.
Perfect. Okay, so you guys will be able to see that, okay? Now, so I don't have to worry about toolbox. I can go back to the chat then. All right. You guys are going to probably have some questions about the program, and I want to answer those as well. Now I'm going to do my 1 minute of selling. Okay? Some of you right now, from the experience that you've had and the information you've received and what you've seen from these people sharing their experiences with me, you're in no matter what happens, okay? But I want to tell you, here's what I found. Number one, shift your core paradigm. You can beat yourself to death. You can do everything else in the world for the next 30, 40 years, and nothing fundamentally will change until you shift that core paradigm. The other two essential elements to total life transformation, to literally going from limited to free, from miserable and frustrated and irritated and stuck to total personal freedom. The two things that are necessary, number one, is to find a mentor who is where you want to be, who's already done it, and who has a proven track record of being able to help people to literally break free. I'm not the only mentor on the planet, okay? If you don't start with me today, start with somebody who has already done this, who's already there, and who you know you can trust them to love you, to be with you, to support you, to take you by the hand, and day by day, week by week, walk you through this paradigm with the third ingredient, which is immersion. Immersion. This is the third necessary ingredient. To become a part of a community of people who are living this way, who are speaking this paradigm, who are thinking this paradigm, who are encouraging and reminding each other, and you're able to encourage and remind them, it changes everything. Because there's something called event learning. You go like like the national conference for any network marketing company. Okay. All right. So Miles posted it into the chat here. This is going to be awkward that I'm not able to display this on my screen, guys. Okay.
Hey,
I'm going to do my absolute best. And I'll tell you what, Steve, if you, yep.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to post it in like you see where my name is? It says Miles Seegers USA. I'm trying to replace that with the link, but for some reason it's stopping me too. So I'll keep working on it. I'm trying to put it in there, but it's kind of stopping me too. But don't worry, guys. We will make sure that you do get the stuff.
Miles, you can try it as an overlay instead of as a lower third. Try as an overlay, and that may do it for you. Okay, Steve, if you want to, you can grab that link and share it in the comments on YouTube, if you will. Yep, there you go. That's Steve read my mind. He's going to put it in the comments on YouTube. For those of you that want to join us, okay, now, okay, so this program for the last couple of years has been $3,000. And I had this revelation that when I do these spell breakings, everybody feels it. Everybody felt the experience that Brandy had. You felt it in your way. So I started doing this with groups, and it was even more powerful. It makes it a lot more affordable for me, and I'm able to, with the same amount of time, help a lot more people. So we took this program from $29.97 down to $11.97. We have there's nothing on the planet like it, okay? So I don't know, if you track it over 90 days, and it's like, whatever, 20, 30 bucks a day. I don't even care to do that part of the sales equation with you. There isn't anything else that you can invest time and money into that will create the type of results we're talking about here. So I don't have to go into a bunch of fancy razzle dazzle. There's a couple cool things I want to add to that before I go any further in the depth with you guys. We have not only a payment option on it of $347 that gets you into the program immediately, and the program starts this week. Also, I've got something this is something I've absolutely never done in my life. We hit a link on the page for the first 50 people that join us. And when you go down the page and you look at all the details and you see everything that you get and you understand, wait a minute, okay, so I know what I just experienced on this hangout, and I understand that I could have this experience and more, because now we've already covered the basics. We had all the interview and all the other stuff, but this is just the meat. Every week I'm going to have this experience and more with people from across the planet. I've got a community 24/7 that I can go dive in and communicate and connect and encourage and build relationships and friendship and business partnerships with people playing in this energy. And it's $11.97, or I can do $347 a few times. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, PayPal offers, we use PayPal for our process, and they have something called Bill Me Later, which gives you 6 months, same as cash, no interest, no nothing, for 6 months. Now that makes it ridiculously affordable, but for the first 50 people that join us, we built a special link on the page. If you look at the guarantee, my guarantee says that even though this is a 90-day program, if you don't get everything you came for and more in the first 30 days, not only do you get 100% of your money back, but we give you $100 additional for your trouble. Okay? We probably have the lowest refund rate in the history of personal development because we get results, but we just want to make it a no-brainer. We take 100% of the risk. You join the program in the first 30 days. If you don't get more than you expected in the 90 days, you get no questions asked. You get your money back plus $100, so you literally can't lose. But for the first 50 people who join us, if you click the seal itself, the money back guarantee seal image, you'll go to a private page that nobody else is going to see, and you can be in the program for $9.97 instead of the $11.97. Got it? Okay. So Steve's got the link where you guys can go find out everything you want to know about the program. Go ahead and join us. I'm going to go ahead right now and welcome the new members, new lighthouses that are joining us across the planet. Welcome those of you that want to. We may mention a few of your names as we wrap up here in just a little bit. I want to give a little bit more. We're still on. We got a lot of people still on. So Miles is still working on bringing that image up. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to see. Looks like everything's working a lot better now on Miles, so I'm just going to see if it'll let me bring it up too. Or maybe I can put it on my screen for everybody, make it a little bit simpler. All right, here we go. All right, there we go.
Good deal.
Okay. All right, so you guys ought to be able to see that link there, okay? 90 days, complete radical life transformation with a guarantee that you probably ain't never seen nothing like in all your days. It's a 90-day program. At the end of 30 days, if you have not gotten more than you came for 90 days, you get 100% of your money back plus $100. Okay? Now, I just want to check in because, you know, this ain't the Brian show. This is the everybody show, Miles. You said it wasn't the Miles show. It ain't the Brian show either. This is the everybody show. I'd like to find out from you, Miles. We can wrap up in a few minutes. Obviously, I could go all night. You could go all night. I'm doing what I'm on the planet to do. I'm just curious. Would you like to do another spell break? Would you rather wrap up, or do you have anything you want to share?
You know what? I think if we could do one more spell break, I think that would be good, because I know there were like 4 or 5 people that wanted an opportunity to do it, and they didn't get a chance to. So, and I've been getting comments from people on Facebook that they're loving what we're doing. So, I think one more would be great. Before we
awesome.
wrap up.
Okay, those of you that will listen, help us out, everybody. We want to get your comments and we want to get your questions also on YouTube, okay? We've got somebody monitoring that. Now, I see Miles is able to track a little bit on Facebook as well. If you guys will, give us some love on YouTube, and we'll respond to as much as we can. Steve has shared the link. Steve, you might want to share it again because I don't know how long that scroll has gotten with all those comments now. But if you can go ahead and give them the link one more time of how to get in the Hangout. Now, listen. We tried before and it took a while. This time I'm going to say whoever gets in first, that's who I'm going to work with. Okay? If you got a working webcam, please don't try unless you have a working webcam, a working microphone, and you've been on Hangout so that we know that your computer has the plug-in. But if that's the case, click, come in, get over beside Brandy, who's smiling and glowing like an angel right now, and feeling pretty good, I do believe. All right, and if you guys will allow me, I'm going to fill up my water again. I'm telling you, when I do this work, I really blast through it. So I'm going to go fill up my water, and I'll be watching for the first person to come on for a spell break.
Okay, guys, I just posted it. Just refresh the comments there, and you'll see it. So I'll be watching, and if there's any problems, it should work no problem.
Check 1.
All right. Looks like Kevin wasn't screwing around.
No, I wasn't. Can you hear me?
Yeah, perfectly, man. Where you live, Kevin?
I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
All right. Got another Pennsylvanian there. All right. So, do I understand that there's some kind of life issue that's going on that's been there long enough?
32 years plus,
okay.
I would say.
And do I also understand that? And do I understand that you know that I may come across as an ass? I may interrupt. I may seem rude. But I'm only doing that to be a wedge between you and your mind, because I'm not going to let your mind give me the crap it's been giving you. Is that okay?
That's fine with me.
All right. So, Nadia, you just made it in. I'm going to ask you to please mute. Do you know how to mute?
Nope. Hi.
If you will move your mouse over the video of me, you're going to see several icons up above or at the top of my face. One of them looks like a microphone. If you'll click that icon, it will mute you.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Perfect. Okay. Hang with us, Nadia, and if I get a chance to get and work with you, I will. Kevin just showed up. So, Kevin, you said that's okay, right?
That's okay.
All right. So what are you dealing with that you'd like to change?
Well, I've been in the industry that we speak about, that we know and love, since 1984, and have not been able to take it over the top. And I know that there's something in the way. It's probably within myself that I need to get out, exposed, and deal with, and have it right before me so I can grab it by the throat and choke it off and move on to my next level.
Okay, understood. How's that showing up? How's it showing up in your life, this not working? How's that showing up for you?
Bank account not where I know it can be, and just the lifestyle freedom not being where I know it can be.
All right. Are you making any progress at all?
Yes, but slow, and it's been slow for years. It's time to be fast now, I believe.
Yeah. 84 since 84, that's a long time, okay? And you know what? You haven't named your company, okay? And I'm going to ask you for now not to.
Okay.
Okay? Because since 84, you've had access to more personal development through any network marketing companies, any companies. You've had access to more personal development than anybody ever should. Do you agree?
I agree totally.
Okay. Okay. And you've been to the events, right?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely you have. And you have really played full out to the best of your ability, haven't you?
I have.
Okay. And somehow you haven't given up.
Ha! Absolutely. I'm still here.
And you're still smiling.
Well,
all right.
It beats the opposite.
I agree. I agree. Okay, I like your attitude. Okay, so you're ready. I'm going to tell you right now, you're somebody that's ready. There's no question about it. You know it and I know it. And you've been ready a long damn time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's see. When it shows up going too slow, how do you feel most of the time when you're doing your work?
Sometimes overwhelmed, and sometimes wanting to say, okay, I've had enough, this is it. It's not going to work after all this time. I mean, I've had some pinnacles, but precept upon precept has not gotten explosive. So sometimes I want to say, this just isn't going to work. But I've never convinced myself.
Let's talk about overwhelm for a minute. How does that show up?
Inconsistency with the business steps, principles, activities.
Okay. Okay. Diving into a lot of distractions?
Yes. Absolutely.
You're dealing with shiny object syndrome, the next shiny thing, the next shiny thing, the next shiny thing?
As much as I sometimes rail against that, yes.
Okay. Just so you know, that's you and about 97% of everybody else. Okay?
Okay.
Procrastination, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Would you or would you not agree that procrastination, if we itemize these things, distraction, procrastination, overwhelm, if we were to organize them as to which one comes first, in fact, I won't even offer, which one would you say comes first? You're sitting down, you're going to start your business day, and damn it, today is the day. You've made up your mind again. Your vision board is on the frickin' wall. You're going on to that vacation. It's going to live in that house. You got all these things. You got your mindset. You know what to do. You're committed. You just went to the last training, and damn it, this time you're going to do it. And you sit down. Where does it start? Where does it start to derail?
It's awfully close, but I would say organization would be first.
Organization. That is one of the phenomenal distractions, okay? Do you ever find yourself starting your day and saying, you know, before I take those actions. I want to get a little bit more organized.
Yes.
How many times have you done that?
More times than I could probably
I was waiting
remember.
for the laugh. Okay.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the laugh. Okay. Once again, we're talking 97 in the industry. Nadia's smiling right. She's like, yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I want you to start your day right now. You sit down at the computer. And this was the day that you laid in bed telling yourself, I'm going to really do it. And do you go to your computer or your phone or both?
Yes. Both.
Okay. So I want you to go there. I want you to go there right now. You're sitting down at your computer and your phone. And you get started. What feeling comes up?
What feeling? Overwhelm. Again.
Okay. All right. Overwhelm again, exactly. It's not the overwhelm, it's the overwhelm again. Now, what feelings do you get when you feel overwhelmed?
When I get overwhelmed, what feelings do I get?
Because, see, you think right now, you actually believe right now that overwhelm is a feeling, but it's not. It's an interpretation. Tell me when you get it.
I get it.
Okay. How do you feel right now?
Like I can overcome this.
Okay. We're going to move to where there's nothing to overcome. So this is only a first step, okay?
Okay.
This is the bane. This is one of the killers. This is the killer of millions and millions of salespeople, millions and millions of organization. We're right down in the white hot center of it right now, okay? So if overwhelm isn't a feeling, it's an interpretation, then what are the feelings?
I don't know.
All right. Men are very well programmed to not be in touch with their feelings, aren't we? Miles? Steve? Aren't we programmed to not be in touch with our feelings? Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go right down to the core of this because procrastination is at the heart of this. Procrastinating. Do you procrastinate or do you not?
I do.
And when you procrastinate, you find yourself getting this feeling of being overwhelmed. Is that true?
That's true.
And then you find all these things to be excited about, and they stack up into this overwhelm, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, so let's go down to the roots of this. I'd like for you to close your eyes and go down inside your body, please. All the way down into your abdomen. And slow everything down. And breathe in your abdomen. Everybody join him. Breathe in your abdomen. Find a little bit of a smile and put it on your face. Just a little bit. Send that signal to every cell in your body. Everything's okay here. Notice there's no immediate threats. All right. Now, I want you to let me know with a little nod or a grunt or a yes when you have got your awareness in your abdomen. Just going to move. Don't worry about how. Just move your awareness right down in there, and you'll feel there's a place of deep peace and awareness that doesn't require any words at all. Tell me when you got it. All right. Now I want you to stay there and breathe and smile. We're just slowing everything down so that you can be aware of what you were missing the last 272,000 times you went through that loop. I want you to say out loud, I procrastinate, and feel what your body does when you say it.
I procrastinate.
Now feel how you feel. Feel the feelings, because procrastination isn't a feeling. But notice the feelings that come up. How would you describe the feelings that you got in your body when you said that? Body, not emotions, but the physical feelings in your body.
A little tense.
Tense, beautiful, tense, tight, heavy. Okay? How many times have you felt that feeling in the last 6 months to a year?
Oh, numerous.
Right? What's going to happen eventually to your body? I don't want you to answer me out loud. What's going to happen eventually to your body if you allow yourself to continue locking up your guts and your intestines and your connective tissues and your organs in that tension? What's going to happen if you don't turn that around? Give you a little fire, a little reason, a little motivation. What's going to happen? It turns into physical stuff, doesn't it? Damn right it does, okay? So, now, I want you to shake that off, clear it out, go right back into your guts again. Slow it down and breathe. Notice that when you started to feel that feeling, you hardly breathed at all, did you? So that holds it still because the mind only has one job, to keep you safe. The only way it knows to do that is to keep things exactly the way they are. So now, slow everything down, get that smile back. I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to just look around. Did you really procrastinate, or did you actually do exactly what you most wanted to do? You wanted to watch those damn YouTube videos. You wanted to investigate that shiny distraction. Of course you did. You did everything you wanted to do the whole time. But you've been beating the hell out of yourself for procrastinating. As if you didn't have enough relatives and friends that were beating the hell out of you for it. And you used them to feel even worse. Because that's who you believed you were based on things you learned a long time ago. And you had to hold that image in place. Right? Or so you believed. Right? So you and I are going to skip a couple steps, and with you in your body, breathing and smiling, my man. Breathing and smiling. I'm going to invite you to say out loud, up until now I perceived that I was procrastinating.
Up until now, I perceived that I was procrastinating.
I was waiting for the laugh. How do you feel now?
Relief.
All right, let that relief expand through every cell of your body, every tissue, every atom, every organ. Let it just let go of all that hell that you've been commanding through your infinite being because you believed that you were a worthless piece of shit, you didn't deserve, you couldn't have, you shouldn't have, you were a bad boy, you were wrong, you knew you did those things wrong, you knew right from wrong when you did those things, and you knew better. Let all that go because that was other people's voices. It has nothing to do with you. Feel what it's like to actually be an infinite, unlimited being, to be a little boy again with total freedom, to jump on your bike and put on your freaking Superman cape and haul ass. Infinite possibilities for joy, love, peace, fun, whatever the hell you want to do all day long. You thought you were wanting to work for freedom, but you actually haven't. You've been free to procrastinate all you wanted. You were free to do everything you wanted. The whole time you've been free. So feel that. And now smile and let that celebration, let that smile emanate through your chest, your lungs, your heart, your guts, your abdomen, your intestines. And feel that right now you're actually a magnet of freedom, to freedom, for freedom, because that's what you're vibrating right now. Feel that. Let that self-image go. You don't need it anymore. You had it long enough. It was bullshit the whole time. It was great. I mean, God, it served its purpose. Now I'm going to let you in on a little secret here. Infinite, unlimited being that can live an infinite number of times. It don't care if one time it lives to 120 as a king in perfect health, and the next time it lives 3 weeks and dies with cancer. It don't care. The only thing sure when you come into time and space from eternity is that you're going back out. You don't really care how you do it. One life ain't better than another. but you're not stuck with either one of them either. It can change in an instant. In fact, all change happens in an instant, doesn't it?
Yes.
All change happens. People can't change overnight. What? What? The only change is always instantaneous. Might take us 30 years to get ready for it. Okay. So now, say inside of your belly one time. I want you to say, I procrastinate.
I procrastinate.
How's that feel compared to the way it felt 10 minutes ago?
Like this time I was lying to myself.
Exactly. You were lying the whole damn time. But now you know it because you see the truth. You feel the truth in yourself. Oh, look at that smile, okay? You're secretly an infinite, unlimited being of light. You haven't done anything wrong. You're not bad. You didn't do anything wrong. You believed what they told you, just like I did. And it was fun till it wasn't. But we keep pushing the same button. So every time you would go to the computer, every time you would think about business, you would activate the exact same patterns every single time. So when was a time you felt extremely confident and you just freaking did it? Tell me when you got one.
I got one.
All right, now feel it, feel it. Go into that moment and live it right now. Total confidence. Put your shoulders in the state of confidence. Lift your head in the state of confidence. Breathe like you're about to blast through some bullshit. Total confidence. Feel exactly the way you felt in that moment. All right, this is it now. You got it. You did it. It was done. No questions asked. You just did it. Feel that. Now let go of the moment that you're remembering and simply feel it in this moment. Feel the same confidence and notice that that confidence is actually the same whether you're remembering a time when you were confident or whether you just feel confident. It's the same exact feeling, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It is exactly the same. Ask yourself right now, when is this feeling available to me? There it is. Now feel that. Now ask yourself, and how much of this feeling is available to me? Oh. All right. Now your mind says, well, this is bullshit. I feel, you felt excited before. Okay. Now I want you to sit down at your desk. You're getting ready to work. And you begin to notice a shiny rabbit. And you say, I'm confident right now. And you bring up the memory of being totally confident and blasting through it. Feel what it's like to turn your computer on, pick up the phone, and actually do what you sat down to do. With total confidence. And see why you're doing it. Now I want to share something. I'm not trying to pick on anybody in the industry. But in almost every industry where people are applying personal development and the law of attraction, they all say, find your why, find your why, find your why, find your why. How many times have you heard those words?
Lots.
Okay. How many times have you tried to find your why?
Quite a few.
How many times did you think you actually had done it this time?
A handful.
Okay. A couple other people nodding heads right now for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Okay. They weren't lying to you. These were people who did find their why, but they just didn't know how to teach you to do it. They were telling you right, okay? What is your why? Do you know right now? Do you know your why?
Yes.
What is
do.
your why? What is your why?
it may sound trivial to others because we hear it so
Stop,
much.
stop, 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 stop. Kevin, stop. That's none of our damn business, and it's none of your damn business what anybody thinks about it except you. I'm talking to you, you infinite, perfect, unlimited being in an energy universe that is absolutely flawless and perfect and eternal, and you are a center of consciousness in the middle of it. Your why is your why, and you've been too damn concerned about what other people are going to think about it. And that's almost everybody as well. If they, I'm not saying this is yours, but hear me out now. If I do get that freaking BMW, if I do get that damn Bentley, all my neighbors and my family is gonna hate me. They know I'm a fraud and a fake. They're gonna freaking hate me if I do that. If I move into that house, man, people that I know and love, they're gonna hate me, and I'm gonna feel so uncomfortable and so fake. I don't deserve that. That's not for me. They think that's their why. And they're worried about what other people are going to think about their why. Let's don't talk about what anybody else is going to think about your why. What's your why?
Freedom.
Freedom, baby. All right. And when you have that success, you're going to be free, right?
Yes.
Bullshit. When you realize you're free, you're going to have that success. Close your eyes. Go inside your body. Freedom. How much money is it going to take for you to be free? I'm going to feel free when I have X. Do you have a number?
I do.
Or are you mad at me because I said bullshit a minute ago?
No,
Okay.
no. I can take that.
Okay, so what's your number? What's your number?
The initial number is 1 million.
1 million. Okay, freedom starts at $1 million, right?
Financial freedom.
Okay. And that's why you don't have it, because you believe that. And you're tying yourself in a knot with a lie. Money is energy. Air is energy. When you tell yourself, man, when I have that million, now here you are knowing you don't deserve that damn $1 million. You know damn well you don't deserve that. Man, come on, you're a bad boy. You did all those things wrong. You don't deserve. And you feel that. So when you sit down with $1 million as your goal, you're beaten before you start. Your infinite being is going to put down barrier after banana peel for you to slip on all day and all night. True or not?
True.
How will you feel when you have that $1 million?
Like it wasn't the end goal after all.
Exactly. The money and the house and the car is never, ever, ever it. It's the feeling you think you're going to have. So here's what I want you to do. Hold your hand out and feel that piece of paper in your hand. It's a check for $82,000. Feel it. Smile like you got a check for $82,000. Feel it in your hand now. Feel it in your hand. You got it? There's the smile. Now come on, crank it up, damn it. $82,000, are you kidding? Out of nowhere, it's in my hand, and it's made out to me. Now look at your computer screen and breathe deeply. Get in that position of confidence. Turn the confidence back on. Okay? Your mind says, no. Come on, Kevin, where are you going? Close your eyes and come back and work with me now. Come back and work with me. We're going to solve this right now. You willing?
Willing.
Okay. Listen, your mind says, but this is just imagination. Hey, mind, the entire universe is imagination. It's all energy. The entire universe is imagination. It's only everything that I've ever imagined to believe right in front of me right now. True or not?
True.
Now, I don't always realize it, and I don't always remember it every moment, but I know the universe is my imagination. The whole universe is my imagination. Disease and death and war and all this other crap is my imagination. Money's my imagination. Relationships are my imagination. There is no physical universe here. It is energy showing up according to what I believe, and on some level, I know that beyond the shadow of a doubt. Why did I keep pretending I didn't? Well, I don't want to think about that anymore. I'm going to focus on where I can actually do something. So here you go now. Feel the confidence. Feel the $82,000 check in your hand. And rub the paper between your fingers and feel that it's real. Feel the little bank stamp. Raised letters. Feel that. Feel it. Feel what you can do with $82,000. Feel that it's not a matter of whether you deserve it or not. You already have it. Now look at your computer screen with your eyes closed. And I want you to see that in your bank account in one window, there's $873,000 in your account right now. See it and look at it and breathe it and feel it. It's there. And your mind says, it's just your imagination. Mind, shut up. This has nothing to do with you. You've been driving long enough. $872,000 in the account. And the other window that's open is the email from the attorney saying that the multi-billionaire relative that you never knew has you set up. And there will be $187,000 a month flowing through your account every 30 days, whether you spend it or not, taxes paid. Can you feel that now? Will you feel that now? Completely true. Do you feel free now? Do you feel light? Do you feel open? Do you feel space? Do you feel possibilities? Do you feel that you can go pay anybody anything that you want and be done? You can pay everybody back. You can get on the plane tomorrow and come give Brian a hug, okay? In Hawaii.
That's it.
Feel that money right now. Do you feel okay? So you feel the freedom now.
That's it. Yes.
You thought you would feel free when you had the money. Now I got a couple questions for you. Stay in your body. Breathe down. You thought you'd feel free when you had that money. But didn't you just find out that you actually can feel that feeling without the money?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Did your bank account just change? Bank account didn't change a bit.
No.
But here you are feeling incredible. When is this feeling available to me? How much of this feeling is available to me? How much do you feel like procrastinating right now?
None.
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 How inspired do you feel to take the actions you've been wanting to take? How inspired do you feel to take those actions now?
Extremely inspired.
Extremely inspired. Where is that feeling of unworthiness right now?
I'm sorry, unworthiness?
Yeah, exactly. Where's the feeling of unworthiness? Where's the feeling of don't deserve right now?
Gone.
It's not here. It's gone. When is this feeling available to you?
Always.
Always. And how much more of it is available to you?
Immeasurable.
Immeasurable. Now, the only thing that I don't have the ability to do for you is to make sure that you will take the effort to find this feeling before you sit down at your computer tomorrow morning. But here's what I can tell you, and you know damn well, that if you lay down in your bed tonight before you go to sleep and you bring this feeling up, subconscious mind, do your job. This high is my new low. This high is my new low. This feeling is available to me. It's always available. And I can always find more. And I don't have to even remember a confident time, but I can. It's one tool that I can use. Subconscious mind, do your job. This high is my new low. When I lay down tonight, I'm going to find this feeling, and I'm going to smile, and I'm going to breathe, and I'm going to expand it as big as I can till it's bigger than my bedroom, baby. And when I wake up in the morning before I move out of the bed, instead of repeating the old story about the last 30 damn years, I'm in this moment. I'm in this moment, and I'm feeling this. Now, I want you to notice that you don't even have a question right now. Not here, you don't. You know more than enough to blow this thing wide damn open. The last thing you need to do is learn anything else, for God's sake.
You're right.
You know exactly what to do. Can you?
Yes.
Will you?
Yes.
When?
Now.
So when you now, I want you, before you finish this night, I want you to take an action that you've been putting off. If you start to hesitate, oh, I remember hesitation. I remember that. Now I have one last thing for you, and I'm going to share this. This is always for everybody. Whenever I work with one person, I'm working with everybody. I want you to imagine yourself right now stepping into a different world. And this is a world where it's literally the word overwhelm doesn't exist. The word procrastination, they don't exist. The words don't exist. And you're looking at that world and you're getting ready to step into it. Go ahead and step into that world right now. In a world where procrastination and overwhelm don't even exist, boom, words are gone. How do you feel?
Free.
Free. Will you make a solemn vow with me here and now? You don't have to. I'm inviting you. Will you make a solemn vow with me here and now to never allow yourself to ever say those words ever again? As
Yes.
long as you live, they don't exist. What will you lose? What will you lose by not having those words? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. What? Let that crap go. You don't need those words. I don't even know what the words are anymore. One started with a P, the other's like an ostrich. I don't know what the hell it was. You don't need them. So who are you in a world where those words don't exist? Who are you?
I'm Kevin D. Robinson, a winner.
All right, then. Do you believe that?
Yes.
All right. Now, then, you know what? I'm feeling inspired here. I'm going to go one level further with you before you and I wrap. I'm going to make another suggestion. You've done a lot of work with affirmations. Screw affirmations. Let them go. Let them go. You're beyond affirmations now, and here's why. When you say an affirmation, and it's a positively worded, all it does is aggravates every damn belief you have to the contrary. Notice what's happening in your body right now when I said that. Every time you state one of those affirmations, all it does is activates every belief that you have to the contrary. And you tie yourself in knots. Start breathing again. Start breathing. You got to move those emotions with breath. Oxygen is the catalyst for fire, not only physical but mental and emotional. Breathe, 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 everybody. Affirmations are not bad. They're not wrong. They work for some people some of the time. They come with way too much baggage. For the vast majority of us, we got way too many beliefs. I'll tell you what you can do instead. Ask yourself a question. Why is it okay for me to succeed now? I want you to ask that question and let it resonate through your entire body. Don't ask in your head. Don't let your head give you an answer. Go down in your body. Why is it okay for me to succeed now? Why is it okay for me to be free now? Feel that? What infinite possibilities exist for me to exceed my desires and ambitions faster and easier than I could have even imagined? What infinite possibilities exist? Notice what just went through your body right there. What infinite possibilities exist for me to go beyond my desires and ambitions faster and easier than I would have even dreamed possible? How do you feel now?
Free.
All right, so open your eyes. People told you otherwise and you bought it, but secretly you're an infinite, unlimited being. The universe is energy. It's limitless, perfect, complete, eternal energy. Nothing dies. Bodies come and go. Big freaking deal. You ain't going anywhere. You haven't done anything wrong. You have nothing to feel guilty or unworthy or ashamed about. That was just their perception. They had unreasonable expectations. They thought everything was separate and that you were a meat suit and you needed to be protected and controlled. You know better now. True?
True.
All right. All right. If you will mute, and if you want to hang on with us, Kevin, I might check in with you in a few minutes, okay? How you feeling right now?
I feel great. I feel great. I feel inspired. I feel
your
free.
mind is going to All right, your mind is going to try to take you back because that's what it does. Your mind only has one job, keep you safe. The only way it knows to do that is keep things exactly the way they are. Now you have a couple new tools. Now you guys see, when I do this work, people have instant breakthroughs. And I highly recommend having a mentor that works with you continuously and having immersion where you're in with a community of people that are reminding you, that are constantly encouraging, encouraging and reminding, because there's so many associated beliefs. All change happens in an instant, and the vast majority of us have so many angles of this that we need to play with. And you know what? I want to dispel a myth right here, okay? I've worked with people for a few minutes and had them change their lives so dramatically they couldn't believe it. And I'm going to share something because I have total freedom to share this. I have 100% permission. Carrie, that was on at the beginning, okay? Carrie and I worked together for many months. She joined me to change her business. And we worked together for 90 days. And at the end of 90 days, nothing had changed in her business whatsoever. She was happier. She was healthier. She didn't feel like killing herself. Her relationship with her husband improved. Her relationship with her kids improved dramatically. Do you think she was happy that she was working with me? Her business didn't change a speck. And then we finished the Conscious Creators program. And for almost 90 days, her relationships got better. Her marriage got better. Her relationship with her kids, everything was improving. Her health, her clarity, her confidence, everything's through the roof. Not a damn bit of movement in her business. And then she turned that last corner and she freaking exploded and sat down at her computer and made almost $5,000 in sales with the damn phone. Okay? A girl that was scared to talk to people and tell them about her opportunity. Okay, Kevin, here's how it works. If you go to the page and you click the actual guarantee, the first 50 people, if we're still under that, it's going to work for you. Click the guarantee seal, and that will take you to the page where you get the $9.97. Okay? All right. Welcome all of you that are joining the program. So grateful that you guys are joining us. You are going to have a blast. I wanted to say that, Miles, because my guarantee is at the end of 30 days, if you haven't gotten more than you expected for the 90 days, you get all your money back plus $100. Carrie came in wanting to transform her business. And it didn't happen immediately, but her marriage and her happiness and her health and her confidence and everything just changed and changed. And once she had that shift, her business freaking exploded. At night, she had to get off the hangout early so she could go get her awards for the first time in 3.5 years of being with her network marketing business. All right, so Miles, I'm going to come back to you, my man. Now we've officially been going at it forever. And it's actually your call whether you want us to wrap here or dive into another spell break, or if you got some maybe some feedback or something to share about what we've experienced on the last few. Whatever you're feeling, man.
Sure. Well, thank you, Brian. Well, I think what we're going to do, because we're coming up on, believe it or not, guys, and those of you that hung with us, I really appreciate you folks. We're coming up upon 4 hours. I think that is a I think that is a good number to kind of wrap it up with. And folks, we'll be doing more hangouts of this type in the future. But I will tell you now, those of you that do want to get started with Brian now, I would definitely take advantage of this opportunity. I will say one thing about me, and I'm actually going to say this because I'm thinking of when the hangout first started. There was a person that was kind of joking with me and kind of said, Miles, this is not about you, okay? I spent about 10 minutes talking about myself, which wasn't very long, but maybe that was a little too long for that person. I'm not sure. But I am going to say this one last thing about me, and then I'm going to just tell you a little bit about my feelings about the whole program and the last 4 hours that we've spent. I have a personal goal in my business. Those of you that know me, I'm part of Empower Network, and doing quite well. I have a personal goal. I mean, a lot of us have goals of making, I don't know, $5,000 a month, $10,000 a month, whatever. We all have different goals, guys, and the money's really relative. My personal goal, and it's been my personal goal since the time I started with Empower Network, and I'm going to say some numbers that some people may think are ridiculous. I don't know, so I'll just say income disclaimer before I say anything. But again, my personal goal is to be earning $100,000 per month in my Empower Network business. Not the other things I'm involved with, just my Empower Network business. I will say, I'm happy to say, on a residual monthly basis, I'm about halfway there. Now, here's what's cool, guys. With the training that I'm learning here myself, I've taken a ton of notes, and I'm one of Brian's students. I know without a shadow of a doubt that I will get to that $100,000 mark very soon, very soon. Because, guys, again, it's all relative. Like I said, you can be making $3,000 a month, $5,000 a month, and maybe you'd like to double that and get to $10,000 a month. But for some reason, you're just stuck at that $5,000 level, or maybe you haven't made your first sale yet, and you're stuck at that zero level. You're trying to break through and get that first sale. Again, I truly believe this is what's missing in the entire industry. I've said it before. I'll continue saying it. And even though I'm new to network marketing, I am not new to business. Okay, I also come from the corporate world. Okay, I worked in real estate. For those of you that don't know, I also used to be an accountant. So the list goes on as far as business. And again, I've seen a lot of things. I've been to a ton of seminars and training. Came out of those all pumped up, just like all of you guys. I truly believe in my heart that this is really the missing piece that I feel needs to be instituted in any program that's out there. And by the way, guys, for my team, for my personal team, I will be including this in the training that I take my team through with Brian's help. So that's all I'll say about me. As far as Brian, folks, if you've been with us for the last 4 hours, I don't think I really need to say a lot. I mean, this gentleman has a gift, and he has a gift to share with all of us. Those of you thinking of joining the program, don't let money, stop you. Again, this gentleman has a gift that he's going to share with each and every one of you, but you need to become part of the program. You need to become part of the Conscious Creators program. So, I don't quite know what else to say, Brian, except that, number one, I want to thank you for taking the time with me, my friends, my team, my followers, everybody out there, and spending 4 hours with us. And Brian, I know how much you charge per hour on an individual basis. So for you to spend 4 hours with us, I just want to thank you, sir. Thank you, bro. I'm truly blessed and honored to have you here. So it's just been great. I could go on for another 4 hours, but we're gonna end this in about 6 minutes. We'll end right on the hour at 11 p.m. We started at 7, and we're gonna be ending for 11 p.m. So I think you can see, folks, we like to over deliver. So back to you, Brian.
Beautiful, man. Wow. I'm really inspired. Nadia and Gurjeet, I'm glad you guys came on. You see, we're at the 4-hour mark. I know that you had your experiences with the other people that were doing the spell breaks, okay? We've had several people ask for the link, so we've typed it in the chat. It's in YouTube. For those of you who wanted to join, we were finally able to get it on the screen. For those of you who want to join, action. Action. People ask me, is it the law of attraction or is it action? The answer is it's both. When you feel it, you act. When you get the guidance, there's people right now in this very moment that you feel everything in the world is nudging you. Do it, do it, do it. Listen, if you feel it's not for you, please don't join us. That would suck. But if you feel it's for you, you need to just move and take action and make it happen. And a moment ago, Steve typed something into the chat and asked me to mention something. I said, dude, you mentioned it. And he was gracious enough to come back on and say it. Steve, if you will share, because this is ultra practical meat and potato stuff here, okay? So, Steve Ayurveda, come back on, buddy.
Hey, yeah, I just wanted to mention, if there's anyone on the fence, and, it is a little chunk of money you got to spend, but I actually gave Brian the $11.97, so you guys are getting a deal. And before even the first session, after talking with him on the phone for 15 minutes, within 2 days, I'd already made, just from opportunities that popped up, made back the amount that I invested and some. And, in the month since then, I've grossed more in my businesses than I have the 6 months previous to meeting Brian. So, you know what? It's like a no-brainer, especially with the money-back guarantee. It's going to completely transform your life, and there's just no question about it, in my opinion. So that's just my 2 cents, and I hope everybody joins up, and look forward to seeing you guys in the group.
Perfect. You. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it, brother.
Brian?
Yep.
Brian,
yep.
If you want to bear with me for a second, and I did tell the folks we're going to end at 11 p.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. We may go 5 or 10 minutes over. Who knows, guys? But I just got a message on Facebook, so I want to do something for everyone so we're clear. I got a message on Facebook that I was able to include the link in my lower third, but because of all the people's beautiful faces down here, my lower third's actually getting cut off, and yours also got cut off, Brian. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to share my screen. We can continue talking. I'm just going to share my screen for like a minute or so, and I'll have the link on my screen so you guys can just jot it down. You can join tonight. You can join tomorrow morning. Again, I would take advantage of Brian's special package offer, and if you want to work with them, join right away. So real quick, I'm going to share my screen, and I hope this works out okay because you never know with Google. So I'm going to share my screen, and you should see.
There you go.
You should see a huge link. Can everybody see that? It says here, work with Brian.
There you go. Now it's working.
Okay, great. So I'm just going to leave that up for like a minute or two. If you can continue talking, Brian, with that. I'm going to leave it up for a minute or two, and then I'm going to take it down, and then we'll actually give a formal good night to everyone. So.
Beautiful. All right. Well, Brandy typed in a moment ago. She had to drop off. She said, it's dark. I have to get my animals fed and put up. She lives on a ranch. But she said, thank you, Brian, for what you did for me, and thank you, Miles, for having me. So I'm going to pass that over to you, Miles. And I want to do a quick check-in. I see a really big smiling, beautiful face here. So I want to check in. Whoops. Let me keep him on the screen there. Kevin, how you doing right now, man?
I'm doing great. I feel great. I do. I really feel great. Glad to be here.
So what kind of insights, what's happened for you in the last few minutes, just since we stopped? Well, I'm not sure what just happened there. So Miles' screen. Oh, Miles, you might have just changed your screen, buddy. I just want to check in, Kevin, to see what's happened in the last few minutes since you and I worked together. What's going on inside of you?
My belief that I can has become stronger in the past, gee whiz, 45 minutes or so. And I just feel, I know that I am on the other side of where I was before this hangout started. No doubt.
Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. You keep that up. This high is my new low. There's no reason for that to disappear. Correct?
Correct. That's
okay.
Correct. That's it. That is it right there. Because you conjured it up. I mean, it was there, and you brought it up. You brought it out. It became real this moment. Not down the road, but it became real now.
All right. I would like for you to communicate with. Do you know Miles? Outside of this hangout.
Yes. Yes.
All right. If you will, communicate with Miles in the next 24 to 48 hours, and let him know what's going on for you. Okay.
Will do.
You can expect change, my friend. You can expect real change. And every time you begin to feel those old feelings, you know exactly what to do.
Absolutely.
That feeling's available to you 24/7, my man. All right. All right. So I'm just going to check on intuition and see if there's anything else for me to share before we wrap. Well, you know what? I'll do something that's kind of self-serving here. Every time I work with anyone, work with a group, I always ask them for testimonials. I'm the biggest believer in the world in testimonials. I've done multiple million-dollar projects starting with one testimonial. And here's the thing. When you have something that's got tremendous value, the most important thing that you can get is people sharing it. All right? So what I want to ask you guys to do, if you will, go to my Facebook page, and this is awkward. Once again, we've dealt with some technological issues here today, okay? But if you'll go to facebook.com, and then I'm going to give you my / and then I'm going to give you my name, okay? It's Brian, Brian, .D like David, .Ridgway, Ridgway, no E. So facebook.com / Brian, Brian, .D like David, Ridgway without an E, Ridgway. If you guys will go there and friend me, I am constantly putting out free information. I am constantly adding free videos. I probably have 600 hours worth of free videos on YouTube. Powerful stuff, okay? Now the stuff that we do in Conscious Creators, it's kind of upper echelon, more esoteric type stuff. Thank you, Nadia, for being on with us. And sorry we didn't get to you, but it was perfect, you know. And I'm glad you were on. You got to experience a couple of the spell breaks. I can just promise you guys a really massive experience, even from the free stuff. But those of you, and I'd like for you to share your experience on this session, if you will. When you go to Facebook and comment on Miles' wall, comment on his Google page, comment on his Facebook page, and let people know what you experience here, so they know this even exists and that they can come and experience it if they want to. And last word for those of you that are sitting on the fence. What the hell are you doing sitting there? If this is not for you, whatever you do, don't join, because you won't have any fun at all. But if it's for you, you just got to ask yourself, what in the world am I doing sitting here? The program is $11.97 for this group. You can get $347 and be in the program immediately. You'll be experiencing. I got so many bonuses and so much value. It would take another hour to tell you all that. We're not going to do it. At this point, there's no reason for you to need to be sold in the first place after what you just experienced here. And for the first 50, if you click the guarantee seal on the page, it'll take you straight to a page where you can actually do it for $9.97. And keep in mind that PayPal offers that 6 months, same as cash, with their Bill Me Later option. Okay? Thank you, Gurjeet. So glad you were on with us, all right? So, Miles, I feel done. This is, even though it ain't the Miles show, this is your show. If you want to wrap up the farewell, I'll pass it back to you, buddy.
Thank you, Brian. And yeah, I'll do that. And I'm going to just do it pretty quick, guys, because, again, like I said, it's been 4 hours. And even though I could go on for 4 more, I'm not going to do that because I know some of you probably have things to do, or maybe go to bed, maybe you're tired. But then again, I just want to, I want to reiterate this, Brian. I really want to thank you for number one, joining me on this hangout, because like I said, this is normally, just for my immediate team, and some people that follow me, and it turned into a mega hangout, which I'm happy about, because I really think this information, needs to be shared with everyone. And I'm going to take it a step further. I think this information needs to be shared with the entire world. I mean, why not? Because everyone in the world, most people in the world, I mean, their life is focusing around or built upon, finances, built upon money. And I'm going to say it just like it is. I'm not going to hold back. And you guys know I'm telling the truth. 99.9% of your man-made mental problems deal with your finances. And of course there's personal issues also, but the bulk of it's usually dealing with finances. So if we can get down to the core of these problems, whether it's finances, whether it's personal relationships, whether it's something that happened to you, when you were 4 or 5 years old. There's things that happened to me when I was a child. Whether it's an argument in the playground, or whether it's a parent, constantly scolding me about something. Although I'm a grown man now, those things have came with me. Stuff, baggage from the past. So again, guys, there's got to be something that's holding you back from that ultimate success that you're looking for. I mean, you guys are beautiful, intelligent people. I mean, folks, do you ever just stop sometime when you get up in the morning, and you just look in the mirror, or maybe I would suggest that you do this now after the hangout. In fact, guys, I want you to do this after the hangout. I'm sure you got to run to the bathroom or what have you. Look in the mirror and say to yourself, why me? What is it about me where I see these other people, like Miles, like this person, what have you, achieving success, getting to the leaderboard of their company? What is the difference between him and me? Well, I'm going to tell you, folks, there is no difference. A lot of you out there are probably smarter than me in a lot of different areas, technical and what have you. So again, Brian has identified what are the core beliefs, the paradigm shift that you need to make, and I'm going to end it with that. Brian has identified the paradigm shifts with an S that you need to make, and he's giving you an opportunity to take advantage of that right now. So I hope you guys do that. Okay, and with that said, guys, once again, I'm Miles Seegers for the originally for the BIM Transformation Team Hangout, but tonight this is just a hangout with Brian Ridgway, and I want to thank Brian. Guys, my tongue is actually getting tight because I'm like excited actually to take my business to the next level. Okay, I'm going to be taking. I hope you guys are going to come with me, especially you guys who are on my team. I value my team, and I value all of you out there who are not even on my team. When I wake up in the morning, tomorrow morning, okay, and I don't sleep very much, I'm going to be taking my business to another level. All of you have an opportunity to do that right now. I just hope you'll certainly take advantage of it. So, with that said, guys, we're going to say goodnight. And Brian, you know what, Brian? I'd like you to actually end this hangout. Again, I want to thank you for coming on. And I'm normally in the hangouts, but I'd like you to actually end the hangout, and then we'll call it a good night.
Good deal. All right, I'll happily do it. Thank you, Miles. It's been a total blast. And Kevin just typed in the chat. He said, "I'm in." We got another lighthouse in the program right there. Okay, and I wish we could welcome everybody personally. Kevin just happens to be in the hangout with us. Welcome, brother. We're going to have a blast, my man. And if you think what happened tonight feels good, wait till tomorrow. Wait till next week. Wait till the week after that, okay? You made a very wise choice, and it will be borne out every day from here forward. I promise you, okay? I'm gonna over deliver. If I over deliver like this on a free one, can you imagine? Okay, so the way that I wrap up my own hangouts, I share this idea. There's something in some Eastern cultures that's pretty much been forgotten in the West. You know, in the West we say "How you doing?" as we walk past the person too damn fast to hear them answer. There's not that much human connection. We're all suffering as a result of it. Okay. In some of the other more quote spiritual or connected cultures, there's an idea called namaste, and what namaste means, when you see two people come together and they bring their hands together and they actually look at each other and then they bow, what namaste means is that infinite unlimited light, that is the infinite unlimited one behind the scenes, behind masquerading as you and me and tuna and oceans and planets and trees and stars. That light in me is turned on, and it recognizes, I recognize that same light in you. You and I are one, and so I will close with a namaste to you. I'm talking to you, infinite, unlimited being of light. You did nothing wrong. You have nothing to feel guilty about. Right and wrong is a man-made construct. I know that's scary to a lot of people. They say, well, if I didn't have right and wrong, I'd probably like rape squirrels and beat up nuns and steal old ladies' pocketbooks, right? Well, check in. That's bullshit you were programmed with. Is it true that if you had total freedom, you'd actually turn invisible and go in the girls' room? Is it really true? Not talking to you, ladies. No, it's not true. Right and wrong is a man-made construct. Let it go. You're an infinite, unlimited being who's done nothing wrong. You just bought what they told you. You can let it go. And I see you the way you really are. And I love you. Namaste.